Hello, hello, and welcome to part 11 of Xenoblade Chronicles 3. We have now officially, more or less completely eclipsed the amount of time that we have spent with Xenoblade Chronicles 2. So I'm pretty excited to get back into Xenoblade 3. Because we've got us a nice little hero quest here that we got to get right into. There he is, Bopplemang the Magnificent. How's it going? It's going pretty good. I'm very, very, very excited to play more. I've absolutely been hating. I have been absolutely disgusted with the once a week playing here. I gotta turn down the system sounds off because I keep. There we go.
Let me just fix this.
I've hated doing the once a week because this game has been a very, I'll say, demanding of me. I've wanted to play it more often, even like twice a week and stuff, but I've got to keep it under control, otherwise I'll never beat all of my stream series. I have to discipline myself so that I can keep streams consistent, because consistency is very important. So we're getting right into this hero quest. I don't remember exactly 100%.
I'm so sorry.
Fiona, that's her name.
Have been alone.
That answers that question.
Let's send her on.
Also, what's up, Lord Pent?
Her voice deserves to be heard.
Bopper of House
All right.
Booty. The smallest and least interesting and noble of all the houses, House Booty. Windows kind of fits in the Xenoblade sound design, though. Of just blasting your ear out with terrible mixing, yeah. Anything that's got terrible mixing fits right in with Xenoblade. As these games go on, I swear they just get more and more bad at mixing all of their sounds together. So what's up, Luigi of the gods? We're gonna hopefully free up here all these old dead soldiers here. What's up, Mido? Hope all is well. All is well. I hope all is well with you as well. Let's see. What classes do we want? Because now we're doing stuff that's like way below our pay grade, so it's probably fine to get back into doing some of these shittier level classes to work on them.
Nothing's getting past me.
I'll take the offensive.
Let's try Yumsmith there. You're still working on that. You still gotta do that, and then we're locked to Fiona for now, so that's fine. Hopefully this doesn't, bite me in the ass because everyone is going to get immediately clapped because of these low levels. I just figure it's a good idea to
If only I was stronger.
run around with your shitty classes for this, even though it's going to take away our
Not over yet.
break and topple and all that. Regular enemies don't really need that all that much. You're obligated to tell you that when you activate Noah's Funny Sword, that every single hit has a 1% chance to proc Silencer. There's Silencer in this game. Silencer is one of those skills in like Fire Emblem or any insta-kill skill in any game. I never register them
John,
because they only ever activate when you get like enemies to like 10%
it
health
must have
anyway.
hurt so much. Fiona, leave the
It's
rest to
called
us.
Doom in this game.
Yes. Thank you.
This one can activate at full health. Okay.
I know it's
So we can just one-shot enemies. I wonder how many enemies are immune to it. All the bosses are probably immune to it. Or maybe you can do silly stacks with whatever it activates off of. And then one-shot mega bosses. You never know. Boss enemies and unique monsters are all immune to it. So it's just a way to clear out mobs. I guess it makes grinding really easy. Grinding off regular enemies for whatever that's worth. We've got us... That looks like the way to go to actually complete this area, so we'll hit this little island here first, I think. At least this hero quest is pretty peaceful because we have all the little... I forget what they're called. The moo cattle guys in Xenoblade.
Hey, are you all right? Crying isn't going to change anything.
Armu. Yes,
Noah,
that's right.
Mio, would you mind taking care of everyone?
Now that I know what I do know about Xenoblade 2, I probably should have killed the level 1 Armu in that game. Just for a laugh. It's only code, and besides, it would have made everyone mad. You would never cry in Moo Moo Meadows? Well, ain't Moo Moo Meadows, ain't that like a, that's like a Mario Kart map. Ain't it? I don't remember. That sounds like one. That sounds like one of the Nintendo 64, Mario Kart 64 ones. You know, it's intricate fantasy when they are milking the armadillos. That is, you know what is intricate fantasy when they are milking the armadillos is a sentence. It's amazing how many unique sentences there are. I'm sure that's the case for every language.
I don't want to lose them.
But it, you know, as someone that speaks English, you know, well enough, I'm always shocked every time I read something where I'm like, you know, I never would have thought of that sentence. No one has ever thought of that sentence. Those words in that order. Every day you hear new sentences.
Well, this was entertaining.
But they're always dumber than the ones you've heard before, because if they weren't so dumb, people would have said them before.
Indeed. And it ended with your loss. Irma! What took you? Sorry. How's everyone?
So is that the guns?
Fiona! Oh, Fifi, I was so worried about you. We're surrounded. And pretty badly depleted.
Men, aim for that banner. It's their commander, Fiona.
Dream on, mother!
We should go. All of us. Yes. We didn't ask for these outsiders. This is still our fight. But the wounded...
Ah, it's nothing. We're good.
Yeah, we're fine. Still fighting fit. Relax, Fifi. You worry far too much. In Colony Mew, we fight as one. Right, folks? You guys...
Trust your crew.
Trust yourself. Trust in victory.
All hearts as one!
We'll make it! Together! Yeah!
This is so weird. I feel like everything about this is strange. It almost feels like the kindergarten hours. A little bit. Like, if we trust in victory, and if we try, we could come together, and we can win. As friends, it feels so odd. I don't know what it is. It's like the voice direction, or it's the lines itself. This is so odd. What's up, Caldeo? These are people from the summer camp island that SpongeBob and Patrick were supposed to go to before they accidentally got shipped off to the prison instead. Is that like a newer episode? Like I can't remember any SpongeBob episode that's like Prison Planet or Prison Island. Let's see, do I need... That was like a 2009 to 11 episode. That was the season 5 episode with Arlie Ermy. Yeah, then yeah, I've not seen that. I did not know Arlie Ermy ever did a voice in SpongeBob. I should probably use my super moves, but this feels like one of those. This is like one of the Mickey Mouse fights, so I'm not even too concerned. Doing Xenoblade fights way over leveled is like, it's sort of, it's weirdly satisfying.
Retreat! Retreat!
Mickey Mouse fights for the Mickey Mouse
made it.
Club.
Fiona! Fifi!
Irma! All of you! You pulled through! Thank you! Come on now, of course we did!
We made a promise, right? Come what may, we'll always be together.
Lance! Everybody! Thank you so much for saving our lives!
Whoa! All right, steady on. We're not deaf.
You were just gonna walk away! I couldn't let you go without a proper thank you. Even if you're Ouroboros, the betrayers.
Hang on.
No. No need to explain. You're our saviors.
That's right. You even healed a wounded.
Yeah, you don't look like baddies to me.
Exactly.
And I noticed that when we were fighting side by side, you guys all trust one another. That's why.
You've made up your mind, have you, Fiona?
Yeah. That's why I want to try trusting too. I want to destroy our flame clock. Would you mind doing us this one last favor?
Well, good for you all. I get off to the idea of destroying flame
We
clocks.
heard about a liberated colony from
It's-
Nocon travelers.
Exciting.
That's what got me thinking. There should be more to life than spending it fighting all the time. Being ready to die?
She's got the
actively
little
trying to get yourself
power
killed are two
horns
very different things.
from
Sounds
Chainsaw
to me like
Man.
you've been mulling it over.
This has to change. I want to change myself. I want to change the way things are.
Good on you.
Looks like you got it figured out.
You'll trust me.
That's the same look you gave us when we first met. You'll do anything to protect your friends, won't you?
All right then. Let's make tracks for Colony Mew.
That is, if she didn't still seem to be having second thoughts. Care to tell us why?
Oh, you noticed? Well, that makes things easier. There are two major stumbling blocks. The first is that you'll have to somehow outwit the consul. And second, that only that consul knows the location of the flame clock under discussion.
Huh? How can you not know?
The one you see right now? That's just a fake.
Fake? How's that then?
Oh, but the consul isn't here right now. This might be the right time to act.
Fiona, this isn't the place to be having this conversation.
Ah, right. Sorry.
In any case, let's talk details at the colony. Our people are on their last legs. We'll need time to get back to strength.
Please, take this.
Circlet of
Happy
Wisdom.
you were able to send
It's a
everyone
weapon.
on their way.
It's really
Really
powerful,
helped me to be a little
especially
more positive.
against living
Thank you
things.
so much. Sorry about all the urgent
Sup, Frank
requests.
Sinatra? Been watching
waiting
since
for
the
you at
original
Colony
stream in
Mew.
October of
Don't keep us
2020
waiting too long.
with Gilliam. Have always loved the content. Thanks for all you do. Well, thank you so much for the kind comment, Frank. It's been a 3 years. It's been 3 years, just about 3 years since everything kind of blew up. 3.5 years of actually making videos. 3 years from when I was like, I'm not making any more videos. and then I just had to hit the algorithm, then didn't it? And now here we are, and I'm thankful for it.
I hope everyone's getting along.
Just about every day that I'm not feeling the intense dread of the creation process, which is most days actually. Sometimes depends on the mood I'm in. Depends on the time of year too. During the fall and the winter and the spring and the summer, I tend to feel a lot of creation and creativity, anxiety, a lot of questioning, a lot of existential crisis. The rest of the year I'm fine. It's just during those times. Is Chainsaw Man any good? It's fine. I liked the anime. I didn't read the manga, but I wasn't blown away by it either. I do get why a lot of people really like it though.
We've been waiting for you.
This is awesome. Did you guys make this?
I suppose we did. Whenever we say farewell to a friend, we plant flower seeds. They kept growing over time, and before we knew it, we had this.
It's beautiful, but to think of all the departed.
Standing still spells death. If we can't achieve victory, there will be no tomorrow. But still, we didn't want to forget that they were all here once.
So that's why you're getting all teary-eyed.
What? No. It's just the pollen.
It doesn't take much to get Commander Boohoo here going.
Irma?
Looks like you're taking a lot on your shoulders. Doesn't it weigh you down?
A little. I just wish I wasn't such a weakling.
You can put the burden down whenever you want, you know. You can still choose to keep things the same as always. I wouldn't think any less of you if you did. Neither would anyone else here.
I love you for saying that, Irma. Just like I love everyone here. And Colony Mew, where I met you all. And ever since I realized that, tomorrow stopped looking so dark. And that's exactly why I can't run away from my responsibility.
I get it. Whatever happens, I trust in you.
And I trust you too.
Fiona, Irma. All the squad leaders have assembled. We can start the meeting at your convenience.
Understood. I'll be right there.
Oh, but before that, Fifi. Tickle ambush! Coochie coochie coo!
Stop it!
I feel like I'm on another planet right now.
Get it all out of you!
Like, this is too much kindness in this world. Too much tweeness.
We're waiting in the square.
That doesn't sound good
Why?
when you
I'll
word it
get
like
you
that.
back, you'll see.
Too much
Run away!
need, hatred. I'm so, like, inundated with
It's hard
pain
to
and suffering
imagine
in
that
this
the
world
console will make it easy
that
for
it's weird to
us
see
with the
people
flame club.
manage their own
Someone
pain
will
by being
surely pay for
overly
this with their
kind
life. Again,
and comfortable with one another. It's like,
please,
I don't know.
do whatever you
Where's
can
the
to
where's the
make sure
anxiety
it's not
here?
Fiona.
Where's the misery? You call this thing a colony? Food, water, suffering.
I hope everyone's getting along. Okay, buddy. Surprise.
Can we all just go back to killing each other, please?
Funny finding one here, huh?
Please, please, I beg of you. What is this over here? Big shiny object. Must look at it. Must get close. Must touch. Old ring-like shard. Must be important. If we're gonna have all that, well, it's gonna get the big rainbow, the big oil spill, light reflection over it. So, I'd say it's weird because this is a hero quest where I'm not feeling a particular pressure. Like, compared to the last one, the Teach one, I was like, hey, look, I really got to complete this because this console's like a psychopath and I've got to prove my trustworthiness. But here it's like, I mean, never mind the fact that we were just in a memorial cemetery filled with hundreds of flowers to represent the hundreds dead, you know, but that's par for the course in this world. I mean, our opening cutscene of the game was everyone dying. This just feels nice. You would think it's important. These shards are pretty annoying. Well, they won't be annoying me, because whatever you do with them, I won't be bothering with.
Sounded like someone was having a bit of a whinge. We all good here?
We're great. Right, Tallow?
Right, Chief. No whinging here.
Say again?
Nothing to say, really.
Huh. I'll take your word for it.
Time is of the essence. Sorry to rush, but can we get straight to the point?
Does he know?
What should we talk about first?
I swear to God, if those shards are like the tingle shards in Wind Waker,
You said
I'm just
the
going to
console
turn the
was away.
game off.
Do you know how long?
We're going to
for?
stream a different game.
Tell you bluntly, we don't know either.
She's always disappearing, going off on one special mission or another.
In that case, she could be back at any time.
I'm sorry that the answer isn't very useful.
This all sounds like kind of a big deal. It doesn't bother you.
It's nothing special. We don't normally talk much about it.
She just sends us down broad stroke orders like, go defeat those guys. Send a team to this location.
Yeah. The only time she spoke normally was that one time, wasn't it? You know, the time when Fiona became commander.
Yuck. Do we have to talk about that?
About what?
When the previous commander died, Fiona clung to the consul's knees. Started saying that the way we fought was making everyone miserable.
Yeah, it turned into a whole, like, debate. Until the consul was like, fine then, you try and change it. And made Fiona the commander.
What? Just like that?
I know it was a twisted kind of punishment, but now I've got everyone else tangled up in this mess.
Whatever. We know you just want the best for us, Fifi.
That's why you get yourself in such a tizzy.
And that's why we want to support you in turn. You're good, Fiona. Better than you know.
Thanks, guys.
Punishing someone with a promotion? That's so bizarre. You said the colony's flame clock was a fake. What did you mean by that?
Wow, pretty blunt, huh? Honestly, we don't really know any more beyond the fact that it's a fake.
Since we never use it anyway, yeah?
When it's close to running dry, we get orders from the consul to go out and fight.
Well, what is it for then?
Do you think maybe there's some weird advantage to it? Like, maybe the colony's rank is really high, but it makes it look lower to get enemies to underestimate us.
Or the exact opposite. Actually, we're bottom tier, but it looks a lot higher to intimidate people.
Oh yeah, it could be that.
It's really funny to hear a
Your
video
actual
game character
strength
say
doesn't
bottom
change. It's
tier.
only pretty obvious once you get down
Yeah,
to
we're
it.
pretty low tier.
And
Pretty
also,
mid.
supplies from the castle are allocated based on rank. Could we see your supplies? That would give us a good idea of where you fall, rank-wise.
Nico's on warehouse detail. And I'm Nico. I'll get things ready for your inspection.
Oh my God. Speaks in third person. Just like me.
You said nobody knows
Just like
where
me
your
as a
real flame clock is
little
except
kid.
the consul.
I don't do all
How
that
are we
anymore.
supposed to find it then?
Nico from Wind Waker. Just Wind Waker keeps coming
I don't
back up.
suppose
Maybe
we
I
could
need to just go and beat Wind Waker.
Ask the consul. Oh, come on! Why the huge sigh? I was just asking. Someone had to ask.
Well, it has to be somewhere, or the status quo wouldn't be maintained. If you fight, the flame clock must fill up. Suppose you were to harvest
Nico
a
from
large
Radiant
quantity
Dawn. Is
in a
Nico the
short
little
time.
kid in Radiant Dawn that gets killed like at the very
it would
beginning
fall
by
into the real
Jared's
clock.
troops?
I'd like to investigate any large-scale combat.
That's the energy
engagements
that
you
that
may have
name has.
experienced. If we're lucky, someone may have witnessed some signs of the flame clock's operation.
Could we take a look into your past battle records?
Of course. I'll have them delivered to you.
Okay, then we got Colony's rank and then destroying the flame clock, and I
If the
believe that's
current flame
everything.
clock is fake, what happens when your rank goes up?
You
As
barely
far as
remember
I
the
know,
playable
I
characters in
don't think
Radiant
that's ever
Dawn. How do you forget Renning?
Wait, you're joking. You've always
Everyone
been on
loves
the same level.
Renning.
Nico, that's me. Heard something from the consul one time. She said to tough it out and do exactly as instructed, and everything would be all right.
Oh? I was told something else. People only see what they want to see, I think it was.
Meaning?
Meaning nobody actually wants to see how much is left on their clock, I guess. Yeah. I mean, if you knew, you'd just stress out over it constantly.
A little more stressing wouldn't go amiss in your case, Tallow, you turkin head.
What? Why'd you gotta call me names?
Just cause.
Wow.
Well, we don't know exactly what the consul intended. But she must have had something in mind to go to these lengths rigging the contraption.
Okay, and then Flame Cluke.
So, this whole clock breaking thing's kind of a sudden development, yeah? I wanted to ask how you lot feel about all this. We know how Fiona feels, but are you all okay with what we're about to do?
Mr. Lance, that's a really open-ended question. I don't like that.
I
L
just want Fiona
question.
to be able
Can I
to
just do a
relax,
worksheet?
Like, not have to carry all this responsibility.
That's so kind of you.
Even if we do this, people will still die.
Yeah, but if they do, it will be because of their own failure. That's not the same. She carries the banner for us, and it's because of us that it's so heavy.
But that weight's also the momentum that keeps her moving forward. I don't want us doing anything that could sully the purity of Fiona's conscience.
All right, all right. Let's all take some deep breaths.
We're all friends here. Keep it civil.
I'm happy that you're so concerned for me. Thank you.
Well, I reckon things will work out one way or another. I mean, come on. You've got us on your side.
Yeah, you tell him, Lance.
No one wants to lose their mates. Just don't lose track of what matters, yeah?
I think that was
We've
everything.
more or less heard all we need.
Yeah, I think so too. It's time to get to work. Let's check out the loose threads we've uncovered.
We should investigate the supplies in the warehouse and the colony's battle record data. Is that right? I'll make sure everyone gives you their full cooperation.
We'll also try looking around for anything we might have missed.
If anything turns up, we'll be in touch.
Renning sucks and all, but his mustache is cool as hell. Renning is the Fire Emblem staple, though. He's the permadeath guy. He's the guy that shows up and only gets deployed if everyone else has been killed. Just like Frost. You know, I don't think there's a Fire Emblem character named Sean. Or Frost, for that matter. Fifi said to expect you. Bear with me for a moment. I've transferred you the data. If you see anything interesting, let me know. Okay, probably...
I hope everyone's getting
There's
along.
definitely going to be something interesting. It would be weird if we got to the end of our exclamation points and Tyone, like, takes a look at all this and is like, yeah, no, there's absolutely nothing interesting about this.
Always nice to have
Mid-side
new
quest,
friends.
bro. We're just like, you know what? On second thought, we don't need your services, Fiona. We're gonna go somewhere else, and that's like the end of the quest. Go, how mad would that make people if there was a quest, not specifically this one, but if there was like a hero quest where you got to the end and Noah was like, you know, on second thought, I don't think you're a good fit for the party. We're looking to go in a different direction.
And today's story is...
Let's not mince words. Colony Moo is weird. And this is why you can't make friends. I've looked into their combat records. For the past few years, there have been no large-scale combat engagements involving Colony Moo. That in and of itself is understandable, but we can't do that investigation survey thing you thought up earlier, right? Back to the drawing board then? Well, perhaps, but what really caught my eyes was the wastelessness, so to speak. Without any big wins or losses, not only were there no large swings to the flame clock total, there were also no interruptions to the colony supply chain over a long time. So, what's that prove? So that Fiona and the others are fending well for themselves? I've got to say, that's not really the impression I got of this place at the first glance. We heard them chatting. They don't seem to take a whole lot of training or strategy. And think about their personnel turnover. You saw the Flower Garden, know how young they all are. Add to that the consul's extended period of absence. Ignoring for the sake of the argument the insecure environment, the colony's military results couldn't afford much stability. Come to think of it, didn't Fifi say their colony rank stayed the same? Right, and the flame clock issue is odd as well. I couldn't stop wondering what the point of the deception was. We said we thought it'd be to fool enemies, but the soldiers here aren't giving any information. It's not even being manipulated, just flat out not being supplied. Fiona and the others don't seem bothered by it, but I think in the real world it wouldn't do them any real favors. Right, and the two sides is actually Fiona and the others that it affects. What is it Talos said? Something about not stressing all the time? Hold. Hold. Back the snuff up. You're not saying the people the console wanted to deceive was the residents of Colony Mu all along? There's one more thing that bothers me. Looking at Fiona and the others, didn't they remind you of someone? They don't believe in anything beyond what they can see in the moment, still thinking that fighting is everything. Like we did way back when? Right. They're so occupied with the reality put in front of them, they don't even think anything beyond that horizon. In Colony Mu's case, they don't seem much interested in anything apart from the banner that Fiona calls. That's true. Something... Soon as it's about Fiona, they get all super passionate. You think they're being used? No, it's not a question of being used or otherwise. I'd imagine we're also only seeing what we want to see. So that's why Fiona was appointed commander? Because she's useful for hiding whatever's inconvenient? If the console had to go to such lengths to devise this, there can only be one reason. The console is betraying Colony Mu. The raid we interrupted must have been their doing as well. Then we've got to tell Fifi straight away. Uh-oh. The colony is being attacked by the console. The consoles are the bad guys. I cannot believe this. Alright, let's go let Fifi know that, console... I'm gonna guess T. This one's gonna be console T. Gonna be a bad dude. We're gonna beat his ass.
Oh no. What's going on? It's like back at Colony 4.
Another Mobius messing with us. Crap!
Run, run.
Tallow?
They only see the black goo.
What's wrong with you?
They only see goo. Goo
Sorry
and
about
smoke.
this, bud.
Tallow!
Don't worry, he'll be all right. But now,
We're just gonna slice him up and get him out of one of the birthing pods.
Muse console. It was you, wasn't it?
Reality, right? It's just so dull. That's why nobody pays it any mind. They'd rather chase pretty dreams. You really should have just stayed dreaming.
Why would you do something like this?
When someone close to you gets hurt, you want to become stronger for them. That desire and sadness, they make for a quality flame.
Is that why you arranged the attack? Conspired with Keves, sacrificed all those lives?
Without some hardship...
You know, looking at it now,
humans don't
Noah's
come together.
sword's kind of got a little chainsaw
It was
energy
just the
going
same with
on.
you.
Cut the crap!
I wish we could actually build like a
Put Fiona through this.
Gears of War chainsaw into it.
I know perfectly well what I did. But Fiona, she never once gave up. She wouldn't let the dream be all there was. That purity of purpose. It lifted everybody
What's
up.
this sword a chainsaw?
The need to support one another.
Last time? I do not
She
remember.
taught me that as well.
I have vague memories of Chainsaw Xenoblade.
Oh, well, ain't that nice? Learn this! Oh, what are you...
Don't hurt my friend!
Fiona!
Oof.
Fiona! Lance!
That's rough, buddy.
Stand up. You can do better than this. Please, get up. You'll do your best for the others, won't you? You'll do all that you can, and then some.
Stop it! I'll fight along with you if you want. I'll fight by your side against whatever it is that's making you sad, Irma. So please, stop calling it a dream.
Hey, don't disappoint me like that. You've already made your choice. You chose what you wanted to see, and freely. Just how heavy is that banner? How many lives do you carry? Please, stop! All of their hopes. You did say you'd shoulder them, didn't you? You said you'd never break her.
You said we'd be together forever.
Crying about it won't change the truth. The fact is, your friends are dead, and I'm the one who killed them.
Mobius Eye. Mid Mobius, man, not gonna lie. Mid Mobius. We're gonna get rid of all the little dog buddies here real quick. I'm not for nothing, I do like the fists. I wonder if we have launch. We've got topple. We probably don't have launch. Okay, I've got side hit and I've got side break. Need to keep that in mind because I need to get my superpower. Yeah, no, the fist is fun. All things considered. A big fan of it. But Creature from the Black Lagoon face. Yeah, I've seen Creature from the Black Lagoon, like the design. That's the one like classic big horror monster movie that I have never seen. There's 3 of them, and I ain't never seen a single one of them somehow. Don't know how. Don't know how I've gone that long without it, but I just haven't. But, nah, Mobius Eye. Not all that. 0 dog. 0 Sami in him. Okay, so as long as they're all done, yeah, let's just go ahead and cook up Mobius Eye here. Little chain attack. Because I don't think we've seen Fiona yet, what she can actually do. It will be interesting to see. Let's see, what's her superpower? She does... When chosen, multiplies the TP of all active characters except self by 120%. That's interesting. That's probably pretty good on the first round, I would say. That's honestly probably just good as the first attack. Well, let's try. Be right back, tiering all consoles based on how much dog they got in them. Who's got the most dog? I mean, Z's got the most dog. Like, by far. I mean, that dude, like, manipulates time and shit. Like that's pretty... Like, not for nothing, that's tough. Like, that goes hard. Let's go with that. And then maybe... someone cleans this up easy, I think, with... I think Lands actually cleans this up, puts us over 100. With them little country bonuses. So Z's got a lot of dog. Eminem have like questionable dog. In has a lot of dog until he just has no dog anymore. Which number is the kid? The kid that's like the oh, what was his name? Jordy or he's the kid that everyone makes fun of because he's like bad. Joran. Joran got 0 dog. Him is a cat, no dog. It's impossible. No dog to be found here. My favorite console, Geordie LaForge. It's crazy how, like, so many next generation characters are just in Xenoblade. And I checked, I still don't have any Picard come on my soundboard. I'll work on it, though. Okay, we've done lands, so we just don't want to do Senna, even though I want to hear Senna go, yippee! Fiona Special is giving +2 rounds instead of +1, by the way. Wait, what you mean? What you mean by that? I don't know what that means. Now you get 5 rounds. Wait, I thought her special was like... Oh, like when you select her in the thing, you get an extra round on the thing. Okay, 5 rounds before you Ouroboros. I see. Okay, so now with Mio, we just don't want to do Noah. We'll go Uni. Now, see, that's the trouble, because Tyone clears this in one go. I don't know if anyone else does. Well, I think, honestly, if we just clear it in one go, we'll have enough. We'll have enough. Because we've got 66... already here. We just have to get someone okay.
I've got an idea.
Okay, that's fine. I just thought of a great idea. Mobius Eye's tough. Mobius Eye's tough, not for nothing. Oh yeah, we got this cleaned up. And this actually ended up being pretty optimal because we'll use everyone to get through this. Yeah, this was a nice little chain attack. The concern I have is like, why has this guy got so much HP? Mobius Eye's tougher than like mainstream bosses. Okay, all right, this is simple enough. All I need to remember is not use Fiona on the first turn. Oh, so Fiona doesn't, like, stop you from losing your Flame Clock goo. She gives you goo back. So, that's why it would be, like, a terrible idea. Because then you don't get that extra round. She, like... Okay, that makes sense. So I'll keep that in mind. I don't know. Is she better than Azura then for that reason? Because Azura might make it easier to get the 4 rounds, but getting 5 rounds honestly just sounds dumb. Sounds real good. Like we didn't have launch or nothing and still just casually dropped 800,000. I guess it depends on the build we've got, because Azura having launch is really good. Like it's just launch and general's busted. If you remember right, Fiona is the speedrun character. I cannot believe that she's so fast that it gives the speedrun enough time to do a whole hero quest. I would have just assumed that side quest or speedrun would have been like, yeah, we're not doing any of that. We're not doing any hero quests because it just wastes time. I guess if you get the really good ones. Because I don't remember. Are there any heroes that you are forced to get in the game? I think we had to do Ethel's side quest, but obviously she is no longer with us. So, don't think you need to do the whole quest, but you're not sure. That'd be weird if you didn't. I guess you don't. If you just are fine with her being the locked party member. You know, I've not left a hero quest. Like the closest I've gone to like not doing a hero quest is like not doing it halfway through, but like leaving it before it even starts. Okay, I could really go for some chain attack. Chain attack would taste real good right about now. Because right now they're cooking us. Mobius Eye is starting to work us over a little bit. As well as for speedrunning super bosses. Speedrunning the super bosses is also kind of crazy. Alright, let's Alright, just do no damage. Right from the beginning, but buff everyone. Yeah, that's what it's about. I mean, we've killed him. If he survives this, then we fucked up. Then I'm just bad at the game. He might, because I'm just choosing moves that don't do damage, apparently. Okay, we want what we want to do. Oh yeah, okay, so we'll go Uni. Fiona puts 30 buff icons on screen, that's unit feel. Are buffs good in this game? They have to be. I haven't paid a whole lot of attention to them though since the early game because it doesn't seem like it's the most important thing in the world to nail the to nail all that. I don't know. Maybe that's just me. Power charge is the main one. Power charge is really good. Of course, we don't have any power charge right now. Okay, so that's a free Shamaak. And I think we get through this automatically because as long as I end with Noah, we're going to get Tyone back. So we've cleared at least the next two for free. So now we just want to avoid Uni. So we'll go lands. Imagine being able to give everybody on your team power charge off a fusion art during a charge attack that you can keep repeating over and over and over with all the characters that you have equipped. Would be pretty good. Sounds pretty good. Damn! Okay, we beat the shit out of him. That fist came in hot. That was powerful. Hard to pay attention to anything with 7 characters. Yeah, that's the other big thing as well. There's just a lot of stuff going on at all times. And then, yep. Damage is exponential. See, because Alpo Panda, I read what you were saying, and it's like, that sounds like something you can do in the game, but it sounds so ridiculous that I can't even understand it. It seems like some sort of twisted joke. Oh, look at that big old buff we just got to our superpower there on that one. That AoE attack buff plus power charge is really funny. Yeah, power charge. Once people told me about power charge, I started to pay attention to that. I guess it's always weird because the damage buffs are like the damage you're dealing doesn't feel super relevant. You know? Like, it sort of feels like I'm never even looking at the boss health bar. Like, what I'm looking at is doing all the ancillary stuff to get big damage. It's like, I don't care how much damage my arts are doing. I care about the fact that they're building up, you know, my super gauge, that they're building up my chain attack, that they're building up my interlink. Because the big damage is doing shit like this. This is where the money is, right here. You know, launch and stuff, doing launch will take care of your damage a whole lot. You know, it's sort of weird. Discovering how to use Smash was a game changer. Yeah. Yeah, that was.
Irma.
I'm sorry, Mobius Eye, but you're mid-Mobius.
You really shouldn't cry for me.
Mid-villain, brah. Get her out of here.
You were my friend. But I couldn't save you.
We're in a filler arc. Each hero quest is a filler arc.
Fiona.
We're waiting for the manga to catch up.
You'll always be my Irma.
Alright, time to destroy the fuck out of that flame clock then. I wonder, does anyone else? No one capped their class yet, okay. That's good.
Everyone's getting along.
Alright, so let's go see what we can do about all that, because sooner we can get off this island, the better. Being out here in the middle of the ocean. Not super thrilled about it. I have bad memories. I have bad association with these islands. The worst boss fight in the game took place on one of these. I don't even know if you would call that a boss fight. When you've got the two giant robots and they summon all those mobs. That's like that's Xenoblade 2 library moments.
So this is where the flame clock was. How did we never see it before?
Look, I'm not great with words, but I wanted to say, I'm sure she was a complicated person too.
I'll never forgive what Irma did. I know I can never, ever forgive her. But if I'd never met her, I wouldn't be who I am today. She's taught me a lot as well.
Wow, that's really powerful.
Just promise you won't suffer alone, all right? If things get too much to bear, you can always talk to me.
Tallow.
If you need to grumble or swear or call someone names, I'm your man. I'll get rid of all your worries. You can count on this turkin head, okay?
Same old Tallow.
She woke me up, you know. Irma did. Made me watch you. I couldn't move, but I followed every word you said.
Perhaps she didn't want you to.
What's up,
be alone.
Eric? Hope the blades are from elsewhere.
But then, why? Why do something like
Xenoblade
that?
Chronicles 2
I'm supposed to be the
blades.
turkin head,
Riz
not
God.
Irma.
Tallow is the Riz God.
I want to know about these Mobius people. I
You
want
really
to know
don't.
what Irma was
It's not that
thinking.
interesting. Don't worry about it, Fiona.
Will you let me fight by your
It was a little
side
bit like
still?
a Bill Murray in
No reason to
Ghostbusters.
say no.
It's
You're already
technical,
a
you
friend,
wouldn't understand.
Don't ever forget how you're feeling right now. I think it'll keep you strong.
Yeah. I
Yar.
won't. Not ever.
Here we go.
Just check the guest characters and speedruns. They start the quest, get the character, and immediately leave to keep the main story. Really? You can do that? You can just get the character and go? I assumed they were locked to their quest line until you completed it. Huh.
I'll do my very best. Oh no.
Alright, so Lance can now get Fiona's class. Unique healer with applies random buffs to ally. Ooh, random buffs. You know it's elite when it's random. It's always my favorite. What do we got? Oh, there we are.
Support you. Got it.
How far into these side quests is Banana? Wait, was the Banana side quest mandatory? We've got like half of the heroes, and I guess Gondor is required. Valdi's required. I'm gonna assume we can get Ethel back whenever we get her out of the birthing tube. This is gonna be... Wait, please. Let me look closely at these. One of these has got to be Mwamba. Like... Gotta be, right? I thought we'll return in 4 to 8 weeks. Let's see. What was the keyboard shortcut for like going for yoinking all the way to the objective? I don't remember. I think wait. Get in the mech, Mwamba. So we need to head for the Cloud Keep Colony Omega. It's in the Etia region. The Etia region. Supplies in the wind. Don't care about all that. Go to the upper region. There we go. Howdy, gamers. How's the Xenoblading been today? What's up, Tarpad? The Xenoblading has been going, you know, it's been going all right. Been doing a hero quest. I wasn't a super. I don't know. I didn't dig that hero quest the whole time. It wasn't bad or anything. Felt a little like filler, but then again, maybe it's because of when I did it. Maybe if I did it when we were on the boat originally, wouldn't have felt like that. But with the way the main story been going, it's like I don't want to stop. But I know I want to because I want to see all the more of the characters and classes. So maybe I should have paced that out better a little bit. Yeah, they're definitely all filler, but some of them I've liked more than others, definitely. Uh-oh. It's the Boreal Valley. Dark Souls 3 Gondor build. Get the Demon King fists. Seeing short hair Mio again is weird. I don't like it.
Can't even get through that obstacle, Miyabi? Shouldn't have slacked in basic. 20 laps of the colony, and pick up the pace.
Yeah, Vord having, like, the best, or at least the most intimidating Dark Souls 3 theme is fucked up. It's first boss. First non-tutorial boss. It is strange. What a narc.
An Offseer? Really?
What a sellout.
That's right.
But why? I was top of the rankings in all the training categories.
It's done.
But sir...
Enter.
Miyabi.
As of now, consider yourselves our official Colony Theta officers.
But Commander...
Understand. This decision is final.
Most people were just loaded up in the generic shit, but Senna gets the gigantic hammer. She gets the Daryl Isaacs.
So, did you
That's an
learn
honor.
the score? I guess. So you can play it? More or less. That's so cool. And your part's so much harder than mine as well.
I can't tell. Is
been
Mio
trying,
like
but
sitting
I'm
down, or is she
struggling a
just
bit
like
with
really
the start of the
short,
12th bar. Can we
or is
please
this
just
person really
do
tall?
it? Oh. We play tomorrow. I just want to get it over with. You're right, yeah. Sorry. Oh,
Okay, she's sitting
well
down.
then, I'll practice.
For a second, I was
Make
like,
sure
this
I get
height
my
difference is
part down pat.
crazy. Zion felt pretty non-fillery if you did it
Shall we
right
go
away.
again?
I think that was one I did right away. Finally, though, a snow level. I live for snow levels. They are my favorite levels in every game. Especially in Fire Emblem, the Blazing Sword. Love those snow levels.
Don't forget the eye patches.
I mean, that's one of the reasons why Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood is the superior version of Full Metal Alchemist, because it includes a snow arc. Not every anime has a snow arc. When you got a snow arc, you know that shit's for real. Okay, so we need to complete the Mio side character quest. So I guess this is the... It's funny, I left this area because I was like, I'm going to go do the character side quests because I want to do those. Also, Senna's got to be freeing in this area. We're getting the classic anime plot graph flashback. What's up, Anton? You are fighting Melania right now? Good luck. Good luck. I could never beat Melania. Melania is one of the few bosses in FromSoft that I've never beaten. Her and the Dark Stalker, or whatever that super secret boss is in 2, because I just didn't want to do all the shit to unlock him. And then, like, the Bloodborne DLC. OGFMA has a movie set in World War I and a Romanian woman. Doesn't that by default elevated above? I've never seen the movie. I've never seen the movie, so I don't know.
Fine tuning?
Maybe it does.
Yeah.
I mean, if that's the rules
Got
we're
it.
running with, I think it
Battle
does.
tomorrow.
Bit of a waste, And you're such a slick fighter, too. Can't believe they paired you with that klutz Miyabi. I don't know what the commander was thinking. At least you get to take it easy. Low risk of dying when you're in the rear guard. Nadia, we're waiting for you. Mission briefing? Cool, be right there. Later!
Appreciate FMA's in villain more than FMAB's bottle villain. The more I look back on it, like as a teenager, I preferred Brotherhood because it looked better on like a very boring technical level.
Next week, was it?
And then also was it's manga accurate. It's canon. It's like it's a fictional story. Canon doesn't exist. That's fake bullshit. And so the more I think about it, I think the original FMA is probably the more interesting one for its second half. But I don't want to comment too much on that because I haven't seen either series now in 12 years?
This is all such a waste. What is? Everyone else is out collecting life. And here we are, noodling our tunes. What use are we, really? To the colony and everyone?
I think it's obvious.
It's technical. You wouldn't
We can only
understand.
truly contribute after death, is all.
After death, though, isn't that just pointless? We could be playing our hearts out here, and nobody'd even see us.
Is that right?
Sure it is.
Mio, is that why you're here? For recognition? Is that why you're being an Offseer? For a commendation?
No, it's just duty.
You know, I'm actually glad I was born a klutz.
I bet you're just scared.
It is scary. Fighting. I am afraid to steal others' lives with my own hands. Actually, I'm impressed that it comes so easy to everyone else.
It's just natural. We all of us live to fight.
You're wrong. We just have to... We fight to live, that's all. Mio, have you ever touched a mote of light from a Kavesi? They're the same as ours. On the other side, the people live hoping the same things as us. It's a sad fate. Still, if we're forced to live this way, the least we can do is this.
You know, that's a really interesting, like, kind of idea. Like,
Ever higher.
utility doesn't matter.
Goodbye.
All that matters is that we're meant to do it,
And thank you.
which can be both, like, a nihilistic
Send on
reading of the world
voices of the departed
or a
is an
hopeful one,
Offseer's
depending
purpose.
on perspective.
It's not a waste at all. So long as those voices speak to you.
Voices.
Mio! Miyabi! Thanks, guys!
I think long hair Mio was the correct choice. Seeing like the obvious age and time difference that's like happening between like from that cutscene into that little transition, I think was nice, regardless of one's preference for long versus short hair.
I wonder what's
Although
around
that
here.
could be me intellectualizing my decision. Also, Guilty Oregano saying, I like Naruto more than FMA is a crazy sentence. And then also, this is anime fans when they hear Naruto better than FMA. This is what just happened a little bit when you sent that thought into the ether. Now, how do I get it off the screen? I need to get Cell dying off the screen. There we go. Cell got fucking cooked at the end of that arc. Yeah, I don't know. I never watched anything in Dragon Ball beyond Cell. I always felt like I should at least watch the Boo saga because that was in the video games I played as a kid. I don't know what Boo was up to. Probably the same shit every villain is up to.
Should we take a breather?
Sounds good.
The cold of the Highlands is no joke. It would definitely be a good idea to rest up.
How about that spot over there?
Yeah, that looks good. Let's go.
How do you like 3? You haven't been able to catch up to the streams. How does it compare to the rest? I think this game is, so far at least, pretty head and shoulders above 2.
Yeah, you can't always do 100%.
2 is a game that, like, I like. Like, I like it. But, like, if we're being real, it's also kind of like, it's also kind of, it's got too many problems for me to be, like, super enthusiastic about it. Whereas this game I'm very enthusiastic about.
I've had glimpses when we interlink. But what does it all mean?
Right. I'll try. Sana, is that okay? May I? Yeah. I don't see a problem with that.
Watch the Garlic Jr. saga. It's like 5 episodes. I remember playing Garlic Jr. in Budokai Tenkaichi 3. Aren't they like redoing Budokai Tenkaichi or something? Like they need another Dragon Ball game with like 400 playable characters where over half of them are all the same. But it's still tough.
One day
just to have them there.
Given, we were transferred to Colony Omega.
Oh my god, wide console. That's got to be console W.
We didn't fight. Rather, we were subject to daily examinations for no clear reason. Then one day, there was an accident.
Frieza soldier veins.
Just wait. Mio, take this. I'm giving you my whole self. So please, live life in my stead. Miyabi. Thank you.
Naruto has terrible pacing. If you watch the anime, the manga is way better in terms of pacing. I'm probably never going to get into either. But if I did, I would definitely read it. Just for ease, honestly. More than anything. Although yesterday, I might be putting words in his mouth, I don't know. This is the way I interpret it. I told, I didn't tell Lagspike anything. He just came right into my DMs to tell me that Naruto and Bleach was better than Berserk. And this is exactly what happened to me when he said that. I was like, oh my fucking god.
I couldn't do a
It's
thing.
good talk, though. Good talk. Like,
I wasn't any use. None at all. Senna. Miyabi was a hero. All that an Offseer ought to be. She put it in here. And she gave it to me. Truly a hero. I decided I'll find it for myself. I'll leave my mark on others and the world. This lifetime that Miyabi gave to me, I'll use it well.
that was the moment Bopper started to question why do people have free will? No, it was that moment that made me realize people don't have free will. If you gave a human a choice between one of those opinions, there's only one of them that a rational actor would pick. If we're being real. If we're being real, I'm going to harshly judge. Your opinion is wrong because I disagree with it. That's the way it is, buddy.
But you can change who you are in the present. If I was stronger then, like now, I might have been able to save everyone. Is it wrong to think that?
Not at all. I feel you. I know I wish I'd been stronger back then.
Goodbye, Jorn, Console J.
So yeah, I want to go back there with that in mind. And now I have the chance.
We haven't seen Console
Mia,
D, have we?
What kind of colony is this Omega? I never even knew it existed.
I wonder if he's going to be really big or really small.
Outside didn't know about it either.
We've got, what, 23 Agnian colonies in all? They go up to Sai.
Good intel.
Hey now! Don't go lumping me in with Lance. I took my education seriously.
Ah, shut up. Don't flatter yourself.
Colony Omega was an independent entity. It never engaged. The name it used was Agnian, but even that wasn't the whole truth. Omega's administrator was the Mobius Y. He was performing some kind of experiment.
D was with
there,
J.
using us as guinea pigs.
That's funny. I don't think I picked up on that at the time. Or
I
maybe
don't
I
know
did
what
because
he
it was
was
6
doing.
months ago, and I don't remember
wasn't
which
briefed on it either.
letters we've seen because
All I can remember
some of those
is
early ones was 6 months ago.
that oddly glowing violet flame clock.
A colony that doesn't fight.
Never knew that was even a thing.
Why's restored it now? Colony Omega.
Mobius Y is a very sad name.
You know this from M.
Senna, anything to add?
I don't really know much about
It is very funny that it's interesting that they
The
would put
accident
Mobius
happened
Y with the colony that doesn't
Pretty
fight.
soon after we were moved.
I see.
Omega's existence, the tests, it was all Y. That's just the Mobius he is.
Do share.
Mimi, remember? Didn't we see the same color on Ethel and Kamaravi's Veronicus? I could be wrong.
No, you're spot on. Good call, Senna. I didn't think of that at all.
Really?
Ethel and Kamaravi had their lives taken. And in that accident, so were the whole colonies. Most likely, Y was running experiments that could potentially prove fatal to us soldiers.
And now that the colony's back, you're thinking Miyabi's still in there. Yeah.
Somehow,
That's where I
Console
have to
Y
go.
is back.
To end this, he's toys with our lives as he pleases for long enough.
Exactly. I'm with you. Let me go too.
We're all going, I thought. Right?
Yeah, obviously. Let's go, Mio. To Colony Omega.
Everyone, thank you. This time, I'll do the saving.
You know what, now I wonder, I'm sure Tyone, I'll be interested to do Tyone's, because they kind of left Tyone's backstory from what we saw earlier. Now, it's been a minute, I don't remember all the details of it, really, in specificity. I remember more the images. It really feels like they left that one hanging.
Have a bit in a pace with this world.
I cannot believe they didn't make him Console
Yet
W.
withdrawn out abiding. Many lost sight of the fifth thereof.
Like, this is a thick man.
Dissipating slowly, as doth the world. The brilliance of life is exigent.
I really don't like that.
More dazzling than now. If we wish to save the world.
I don't care how institutionalized the Mobius are. The police are looking into that one. Can you... So what was that Console Y about how she was 8 years old? And it's like, you know, they grow up faster than humans. The Y grabbing Miyabi from behind and just giving her that slow, embracing hug. It's just, oh man. I'm going to be right back. I'm going to grab me some sparkling water.
Gotta keep nice and limber.
Okay. Prepared for a lot of booty bopper burps going forward now that I have all of my sweet, sweet carbonation. Hey, look, Console Y is gonna do the Tora defense. Your Honor, she's an animation. Big Poppy's jumping against the wall again. What a crazy guy.
The new Colony Omega is somewhere
Burpy
around
bopper.
here, right?
Blech. Colony Omega.
Coming to view any minute now.
So, going over some more of that anime talk, because I wanted to at least address some of that. I see some conversation about the Pat Labor movies. The Pat Labor movies are really good. Mamada Oshii is a really good director. Even when he makes ass movies, like, I don't know, the Skycrawlers, they just kind of live with you. I remember watching the Skycrawlers, and I was like, bro was not cooking on this one. But man, was he still in the zone. Oh, shit. Oh, yeah, we're going to lose this fight because of our class levels, I'm sure. Oh, no, we're doing red damage with our regular attacks. I think we're going to do this. What is my carbonation of choice? I like... If I can get whatever I want for carbonation... Ooh. I like a good lime sparkling water. Now, if I'm gonna drink soda, you know, which is more delicious. Do I not have a hero equipped? That might be my problem. I don't have a hero equipped. That is not good. So I don't think we're making it out of this one because we got both healers dead. Yeah, there we go. I'm probably gonna go either A&W root beer is gonna be up there, you know, like a McDonald's Coke. The Coke they sell is really good. Obviously, number one gonna be L81. Oh, it's so good. But yeah, no, I love Oshi. I definitely did Lag Spike dirty a little bit by accusing him of the Naruto and Bleach are better than Berserk, but he'll never beat those accusations anyway because I have like a agenda. I don't know why, I just do. Let's get in there and actually equip like a hero or something. Who do we want? Oh wait, you're the wrong person. Azure. I don't know how people drink liquefied bubblegum because that's all root beer is. Nah, root beer's good. Depends on your root beer though. I like A&W. Mugs is okay. Barks is absolutely disgusting. That's the way it goes. It's fresh root beer. It eats. It just does. All right, let's form up. Let's beat their asses. Probably should have gone for like the healer. Probably should have done Fiona because the healer would be nice. Because I don't know, but I mean to be fair, we're launching them now, so maybe we do got this one. Damn. Agnes Medic. Okay, the Medic's got to go, I guess. I don't know if killing the healers is as good as here as it would be in like other games. Killing them first, I don't know. You and I have the exact opposite root beer brand preferences. Barks, liking Barks is so crazy to me. Big Poppy, no thank you. None of this, sir. I will probably lose this fight now because Big Poppy's over here.
God, fucking snatcher!
On the
I had
shit.
him!
Get out of here, man. Picked him up and just yoinked him. Just yeet that loaf boy out of here. Okay, he's back to jumping against the wall. I need to make sure I get a picture of it at some point. And he just zoomed out the room. Okay, he's having an episode right now. You know what? That's fine. We all do. Anyway, yeah, manga is one of those things where it's like I've been trying to get more into it. I know, well, to give Lag Spike his due credit, the thing he did say to me that was interesting was get like an e-reader for manga because that kind of solves a little bit of my problem. I don't like reading manga because I only like to read it with the book. I don't like to read stuff on screens. And the library has kind of a butt cheeks selection of manga, and I don't really want to buy them when I don't know. You know, because it's one thing to buy a regular book and not like it. Manga's like it's a whole investment for space and money.
What kind of experiment could involve both of them?
Barks has that dog in him. It is Barks. Muggs has that dog on it.
The answer lies ahead.
Keeping up with manga like weekly or monthly would honestly probably be pretty fun. I don't know if there's a way you can really do it here because obviously it's Japanese industry, but I'm a like something about like the weekly manga magazine just seems like it'd be kind of nice to read. Because I'm still like I'm 30 episodes into Monster. I've been watching that shit for like 3 months, like essentially averaging episode, like 2 episodes a week, and it's been so good. You don't mind reading manga on your phone because how much space the art takes? I don't know if you could read like Count of Monte Cristo on your phone. Yeah, that's the other thing too. You know, I don't like ebooks. I don't know if an e-reader's more comfortable than the phone though. Like, and I don't know if I'd go out and buy like a Kindle or a Nook or something just for like, you know, reading free manga on the internet. Because, like, one of the most fun things to do for reading. Especially for like a book like you mentioned, Count of Monte Cristo. You take like a book like Count of Monte Cristo, or like some Charles Dickens stuff, or even like Victor Hugo. Any of those guys that were like serialized, where it would come out like a chapter at a time, like it was manga. It really was the manga of its day. And reading it on its original publication schedule, like reading Great Expectations or Count of Monte Cristo or Les Miserables on its original schedule over the course of like a year and a half is really fun. Now, I would never do that with a manga, though. Imagine trying to read Berserk on its original publication schedule. It's like, okay, so I start it now at the age of 26, and at the age of 56, I'll be caught up. Almost. Reading One Piece that way. Alright, guys, I'll see you all when I'm 60. People keep saying, they're like, hey, Bopper, you gotta read One Piece. You gotta read One Piece. People come into my DMs, they're like, you gotta read One Piece. And I'm like, thanks for the recommendation. I don't know if I'll ever read One Piece. Not because I think it'll be bad, but like, if you think a regular novel is bad enough to try to read like a full-on one of the big old classic books, oh man, you talk about like reading all them One Piece chapters. How many chapters does One Piece have? Like 3,000 or something? See you in 20 years. Are we all dead? We're all dead. You bought a Kindle for free books, and as it turns out, you only use it for officially licensed manga releasing faster than the scans. That is funny how that works out. It's fun reading OP weekly. It's like whenever Lost or Sopranos were airing weekly. Like, that's the thing, too. Like, I loved, even, like, just a lot shorter things. Like, watching the new Trigun, or Nier as it aired was a lot of fun. Of course, the Nier anime had, like, actual release issues. Let's have a healer. Me? No, I'm so scared. Somebody's gonna want to fight all these scary guys. Oh, man, he's sick. 1093 is the most recent, or 1092 chapters. Okay, that's crazy. I was just taking number of manga or anime episodes multiplied by 3. I guess has One Piece released weekly every week since like 98? Or whenever it first debuted? Because I guess there's more anime because there's filler in the anime where you gotta let the manga catch up. So there's more anime than there is manga. Oda has taken very few breaks, yeah. There are a lot of week-long breaks. That shit's like barely a break, though. It doesn't seem like much of a break. You know, you look at it, it's like, and how, like, fucked up. Man. Oda had to have, like, mad dog in him, but it's super toxic dog. Like, if he didn't have that dog in him, society would probably be better off. Not because we would be without One Piece, but because he sets an unrealistic expectation for the entire industry, because every publisher is just looking for One Piece. They want One Piece, and they want it to publish all the time, and they don't want its quality to get worse. Because I've heard his art gets, like, you know, stays really good. Of course, the only person I've ever really talked about that with is, like, Sahar, and they're like, yeah, but have you seen the way Oda draws women? And I'm like, I have no opinion of this. Any conversation like that is just bound to end up being, I don't want to say sticky, because that gives that's a bad connotation, but it ends up being like, okay, the theory and the practice here is always really weird. It's hard to, like, balance that type of thing. Before you know it, you're a Xenoblade 2 hater on Twitter being exposed as a sex criminal. No!
Hacked.
born?
No!
If that was the case, wouldn't they be way younger? Mwamba looks like he did this term.
No, what? No!
It's me!
Please save
You know
him!
me!
Oh my god, Mwamba's trying. Oh my god, what?
Wampa!
Don't make me do it. Please don't. Please.
And now Kamaravi. What's going on?
Yes, Samuel's right. I wanted the Mwamba comeback, but not like this. No. No, my monkey's paw. Mwamba. I don't care about the rest of these bozos. Get them off the screen. Mwamba.
Miyabi! It's Miyabi?
Why?
So that's why.
Miyabi! It's me! Senna, your friend!
First time Bopper cry on stream. Nah, that was last week with Xenoblade 3. I got misty-eyed
Stop and come along with us!
last week. This is like panic. This is like the eclipse in Berserk. Like, I don't know what to make of this.
Nor feel. Only the instinct to fight tooth and nail for survival.
Fuck Console Y.
Normally, they would undergo
All my
basic
homies hate
conditioning in a
Console
cradle
Y.
prior to being awoken, as you all once did. They would fight for 10 years before returning to Her Majesty.
What a piece of work.
These younglings, they live for the sole purpose of battle. They are just as you are.
You're full of it. Our memories and feelings, they define us. They dictate who we are. When you take all of that away,
'Tis a phantasm. Fundamentally, memories and feelings are but tacked on extras, an afterthought.
tacked on. Cut the crap.
Oh, they are as sheep. You are simply deceiving yourselves, wishing to divine some meaning from something that is devoid of it.
Why are you doing this? What's your goal?
Merely the betterment of life for Mobius.
What?
For such is Zed's humble desire.
Zed?
It is Zed.
I have
who
to say,
wove the
this
fabric
is immediately what I thought of
Consequently,
when he
we
was
who
like,
are his avatars
I don't know why this
enjoy
dress is
powers
so big.
beyond mortal ken.
Mobius are Zed's avatars.
was this?
The gift I was imparted is the creation of flame clocks. Must I say more? I hold the life of every soldier in the very palm of my hand. Indeed, the flame clocks. They are part of my very being. Ethel and Kamaravi's flame clocks. Those were some of my finest work. Did they not thrill you? The ebb and flow of their lives.
Oh my god, he's sick.
Then did it strike me. Like unto a flame, human life also doth glow and glimmer brightest just afore it is quenched. And hence, there can be no greater nourishment. Indeed.
I wish Senator Armstrong was a Mobius.
For my proudest creation. The final year, when life is at its most dazzling. A clock that gives rise to a sublime instant. 'Tis a flame clock most radiant.
Final year. So that's it. Mwamba and Kamaravi. You brought them back close to their homecoming.
Why? This is all kinds of screwed up. I've never met anyone I wanted to punch more.
Yeah. Even for Mobius, he takes the biscuit.
What is the matter? Proceed with the killing. let your function be fulfilled and kill. And I shall raise you up as many times as needed with my flame clock ablaze.
He's mad.
Come, come! Let mine eyes feast
Engage.
upon the brilliance of your lives! Here, anon!
No! Know what? I don't accept it. We'll put him out of his misery. No. Wumba. You know, I was expecting Wumba to come back for the longest time, and I kind of knew that it would be like this. I'm not saying I predicted this exact scenario. I didn't think he'd come back and we'd have to kill him, but I thought it would be like he'd come back and he didn't know us, and then it's like the question of, you know, identity is not, you know, your genes, it's not your appearance, it's something deeper than that, and we bring back a Mwamba that we don't know this Mwamba. This might look like Mwamba, might be named Mwamba, but this is not our Mwamba. This is someone else. And we have to accept that, as hard as it may be. This is not my Mwamba. Mwamba 2. Ooh, we leveled up. Alright, Hack. Not as emotional about Hack, but you know. That's only because I've spent a whole playthrough with Mwamba meme. With Mwamba fever. So, let me go back and see. Because I saw one thing, in chat a while ago. Yeah, Mido said, it's more like they're trying to impose a moral high ground rather than an actual art discussion. That was in response to, like, the have you seen how Oda draws women thing. It's like, that's the kind of conversation. It's like, yeah, if I want to talk about One Piece or I want to know about One Piece, it's like, I don't know. I don't think that's, like, a super helpful approach to either art criticism or feminism. I'll leave that discussion for the more theoretical among us who are more intelligent. It's sort of like it's the Xenoblade 2 thing. Now, obviously, with the Xenoblade 2 situation, that has been made way more weird from Twitter. Thanks, Twitter. But it's like, I don't know. For me, Xenoblade 2 is not made actively necessarily better or worse by Pyra and Mithra's designs. It is made a lot better by Gorg. No, it's just a... Oh, okay, he burst. The second we started talking about Pyra and Mithra, Hack burst, so I think we know who the real problem is. It's not me. I guess I just feel like a lot of that type of criticism can come off to me as super, like, posturing. It's like very, like you're trying to signal that, like, you care about, you know, certain issues rather than, like, actually doing so. It's really weird. I respect that he has proven that he can draw women of all shapes and sizes, but he chooses to draw what he likes, what he knows will sell. That's it, really? Yeah. Yeah, there's always, of course, that intersection that's weird, but I don't know. It's, as you can tell, I don't even have any, like, firm thoughts. Like, I'm second-guessing every sentence that I'm saying because I don't even understand my own feelings on something like that. It also depends, too, like, a little bit, like, because heard the same, like, criticism, but in the direction of, like, Berserk. Like, okay, so Berserk has very awful things happen to Casca and Farnese. Of course, it has awful things happen to everybody. There's not a whole lot of good that happens, at least in Berserk so far. But it's also... Please... Oh, my gosh. Okay. Okay. Okay, Big Poppy. I'm pretty sure he might have... Okay, he hurt
when
himself,
did you
kind of.
get
Not
so
bad or
strong?
anything, but it definitely stopped him because he
The last
jumped
time I
up
fought,
the chair,
he was
fell
in a
off, and then
furnace.
got tangled up in all the
But he
cords and
seems
was
to be even more
suspended in
driven
the
this time
air.
round. Sparks! Is this their fight or flight
Poor
instinct?
guy. He's okay now. He's laying out
Hurry up.
loaf style now.
They're strong, all right. But that's all they are.
Huh?
The melody Miyabi used to play, it wasn't like this. There's no way it was ever this sad. So then,
Yeah. They're hollow. There's no will behind their actions. It's not our old friends that we're fighting here. It's something else.
An astute observation, yes. It is so. Owing to the basic conditioning being lacking, their psyches are rather unstable. The melody you hear serves to prop them up. An Ofseer conveys peace to their cohorts. They enable them to realize dreams. That is what I focused my efforts on, and iterated.
That's wrong! You can't use the Ofseers!
Au contraire, au contraire. Behold for thyself. The mental instability is assuaged, and their movements adhere to the base specifications. Certainly, there is no will behind it, but will is an undesired side effect.
evil. You can't do this. Not to Miyabi. Not to our off-seeing rights. How dare you use them to your own ends?
That's a good tune. A Chris original?
Yeah, I suppose it is.
Maybe I'll pinch it as well.
You've got your own tunes, Noah. Those are just as good. Wonderful, I'd say.
Really? I only tweaked a few notes in a score from my previous colony.
It's not the notes that matter. It's the feelings you imbue them with.
Feelings?
Raw emotion. It resonates.
Big Poppy,
Mia!
no.
It's feelings!
Feelings.
It's the Ofseer melody
Knocking
we've
stuff
been
off the
playing.
desk now.
We just need to play it again now. She's an Ofseer too. I know for
Oh, it
sure
stinks in
it'll
here. I think
reach her.
Big Poppy stress farted.
Of course, yeah. Our melody. Just like always.
Yeah.
Understood. I'm taking the lead. You follow.
Noah, Mia, what are you...
Wow. Good thinking, you two.
Huh?
I'm saying this might actually work. Come on, guys. Defend. Lance. Senna.
All right.
Sure thing.
No Poppy. Go away now. I'm gonna have to lock him out the room. He is having an episode. At least meow into the mic. Wow. I just don't like this Y guy.
Huh? What in the...
Miyabi. Hear me? It's me. Mio. Remember that day when you first explained to me
Were
the
there any
purpose of
super
an Ofseer?
sexualized
Softly. That
blades in
fateful day
Xenoblade 2? I don't
when the lights
remember.
of life danced into
Because
the
I didn't
sky.
get a ton of the blades, because I didn't
So high.
spend a lot of time with it.
Ever since that day, I've done my best to play
Dahlia.
that melody you trusted me with. Miyabi, you gave me newfound life back then. Now, let it be my turn.
Just wait, Miyabi. I'll be with you soon.
The dolly art is kind of crazy. Gorg.
Neo.
Man, I can't believe I'm gonna miss the end of the scene, but Poppy's got to go. He's about to knock the switch out of the stream thing.
Huh?
Hi.
How can this be?
Okay, I'm back.
Their memories. Their minds ought to have all been scoured clean.
Why? An Offseer's melody. It's more than a sequence of notes.
Womba.
It has shaped my
Wombology.
feelings. Those of the player and of the ones being played for. All I did was shape the feeling Miyabi passed to me. And play my heart out.
Inconceivable. You were able to override Zed's precepts? No Ouroboros should command that sort of power. The sword of the end. That's what's behind this reprehensible act. Well then, I shall just have to ascertain the matter.
Oh, Spark! He's coming!
Now he steps in.
He's even chunkier than that K guy.
That is a lot.
They just called him Wide. Yes. Yes. Wide. Wide. Confirmed.
Take him down. Then we can free the colony.
Since you burn and are no longer bound by the flame clocks, my Mobius power certainly holds no sway over you. Ergo, at this I will bring my mind, spirit, and flesh to bear, and batter you all into oblivion.
This is the single most HP sponge boss in the game, minus the final boss. Have fun. Fuck yeah! I'm gonna beat the shit out of this fucker right here. Okay.
You took Miyabi's mind. You made her fight for you. You'll get exactly what you deserve.
You won't get away.
Okay, we have Fiona for mega buff. Okay, put the side break on him. We don't have launch though, unfortunately. Which is unfortunate, but we've already done damage to him.
I can still do this. Are you okay? Just watch.
So, you know, I don't want to see what happens though when we bust his little flame there in the middle though. That'll be unfortunate. Let's put a little continuous damage. I don't know if these little continuous damage zones actually do anything that's worthwhile. I mean, if it's a big bullet sponge boss, it is probably worth it. Put a little power charge on him, and then a little superpower there. 28,000. And we're still barely doing anything. Do you know Mio's voice is Ranni's voice actor? Yeah, somebody was talking about that last time, and it blew my mind. This guy is so chunky on hard mode. I guess hard mode just jacks up everyone's HP. I don't know if it would jack up other stats, but... Oh! Don't know if this is, Let's go ahead and, chain attack him, see what we can do. People said don't use her on the first go, because then we kind of lose the benefit. So, let's, kind of open with this. Let's, the buffs are buffing. Oh, we're big buffing. We love buffing. Let's see if we can get another one of those crazy streaks going. Hard mode isn't even worth looking at as an option unless you feel very overpowered and only after you have chain attacks. Can you change that midway through the game? Oh man, that damage is bad. That's so bad.
I have an idea. Here it goes.
Okay, so we've got Tyone back, so... There we go. That's more like it. Put a little power charge right there, and then we're gonna... What else we want to do? You know, I wonder if we'll be able to complete this. Yeah, we should be able to. Tyone should clear 150 here. Hard mode's not fun in this game. It doesn't seem like it. It's moments like that where you're glad the Switch doesn't have trophies.
This should be our plan of attack. All right.
Okay, we just got to make sure we end this one off with Uni or something. Or we'll end with Noah. We get Tyone back. We should be good. Yeah, no, okay, so I looked up some of the designs that people were saying from the Xenoblade 2 blades. Newt just looks straight up like a hentai design. And, like, Vale, like, Goth Lance unit, that shit's, like, fucking designed for me, basically. That's to get me to play the gacha video game. What we got here? We got Noah, so we don't want Mio, we want to go with Senna. Dahlia, though, is, like, way out of pocket. It was honestly insane. Okay, we've won. Vale is the jiggliest in the game. That's really weird. She doesn't look like she'd be the jiggliest. Dahlia is where it becomes comedy. Yes. Okay, Uni. So we're gonna do this. It always seems like the Tyone Uni one's just like the best. Let's get our max damage here. Ooh, 45,000. Look at his HP bar. God damn. Like, we just dropped 34,000 on that one attack right there. I guess this is where the big damage is about to come, though. This is a certified Y moment. The worst part about Dahlia being is a serious anatomy failure, which, you know, I don't care too much about anatomy failure, I'm gonna be honest. If the game's just gonna be a fucking porn game anyway. She did the artist did the one with the polar bear. I think I used the polar bear one. I'm pretty sure I did. I at least recall doing that. Alright, I did one with just no damage. I guess whatever. Okay, alright. Now... There. Yeah, no, that conversation of, like, those kind of character designs is always weird because I guess it's a certified, you know, people were talking about, like, okay, so, you know, obviously capitalism would cause you to want to do certain designs because they would sell. Then a lot of people like various different types of designs. It's also, that was a million. What's this guy's HP? Like, this guy's got to have, like, 5 million HP, right? It's like all conversations about that get like super moralistic, so it makes it very difficult because we tie like all of like there's no separating sex and morality really in our discourse, and I think that's part of why it makes those conversations so like difficult for me to even find like a bearing in, because it's like you're really running up against a lot of stuff with any type of analysis of that, and it's like some people just can get over it, some people can't. And then, I don't know, it's always weird. 300 million on normal? Okay, that's a good news. Oh, man, no. You know what? Just go giant robot. Clearly it ain't working. Because with Xenoblade 2, it's honestly more weird, like... Xenoblade 2, it's like the scenes they build around the characters that get, like, strange. The Rex moment where he, has his, shonen hero, his harem hero, wake up in bed moment, and he's, like, buried right inside of Mithra, and it's like... Maybe it wasn't Mithra at that point. Again, I don't remember. Either way, it was like, oh, man, oh, buddy. Oh, buddy, that's the video game we're playing here. Okay. Get behind a sexualized character when it's consistent with how the character behaves in the game. Take Bayonetta, for example. Bayonetta's an awesome character. Like, Bayonetta is, like... I think Bayonetta is an interesting example of how, like, those conversations can be hard to have because some people do just use it to, like, signal some sort of moral superiority. Because if somebody were to say they don't like Bayonetta and they don't like Mithra because of how sexualized they are, that's like two entirely different conversations where I feel like you're not engaging completely with at least the Bayonetta one. Framing and shot composition of that scene is horrible. They're what everyone takes out of context on Twitter. It does put that game in kind of a hole a little bit. It was Mithra. That's what I thought. There we go. The polar bear blade was the most annoying to complete the affinity chart for. I don't remember. I don't think I completed the affinity charts for anything in Xenoblade 2. Then again, I barely did anything in Xenoblade 2 except beat the shit out of Wide Mallows. I did do that. Beat the fuck out of him. Okay, let's see. We're gonna... drop that, and then... I do wonder. Let's use these worthless characters. The problem is that we're going to send Commander Y into heat here during this chain attack. There ain't no way we don't. Damn, we couldn't get 200, but we at least get 2 people back. Hopefully it's not 2 just ass garbage characters. Okay. Alright, that's an elite combo. That's badass. There we go. Now we're cooking. Bet Bopper's one of those guys that have played Bayonetta 1 design over likes Bayonetta 1 design over Bayonetta 2 design. Well, Michael, the good news is that I don't participate in that prompt because I've only ever played Bayonetta 1. I've never played Bayonetta 2. Not once. We've done Mio and Tyone. So we want Senna. Yippee! And I know I had seen the Caribro, I had seen your Yippee shirt. And like now I want it. Be keeping it real. Everyone is just jacked on the damage right now. You like boat designs but prefer long hair? Bayo 2 is a way cooler game though. I don't know if it's worth playing Bayonetta 2. I really liked Bayonetta 1, but like, can you get Bayonetta 2 on Switch? After people had their, we'll call them misgivings with Bayonetta 3, I haven't, like, done too much to look for, to look at those games, to look into them. All of them are on Switch. Yeah, I have the first one on Switch. I still remember when that first game came out in middle school, everyone was into it. So it always surprised me that it was kind of considered not a big success. Because at least in the middle school I went, and everyone was into Bayonetta. Well, now the problem is we got to pick someone that doesn't just kill it all in one go. So I guess Senna being kind of butt at chain attacks ended up helping us here a little bit. Now, sadly, he will be in heat when we come out here, and I'm not too thrilled about that. Put a little continuous field of... Wait, he takes the continuous field of damage throughout the chain attack? We should have done that at first. Damn, we sold! I don't know how long it stands around for. Doing whole hundreds of damage. It adds up, though, Lord Pent. And with an HP bar like this, we are looking for every ounce of damage we can find. Immediately one shot. Damn. I lost my big power, too. We're dealing 200 on attack. This is next level stuff. I mean, hey, look, we're already 1/5 of the way to another chain attack. This dude gonna survive 2 chain attacks. I don't know if anyone's done that yet. Oh! Giant robot time. Yeah. Sorry, Mobius Y. Why? Do a little bit of that canceling stuff and... Oh no! We're falling here. This is no good. This is actually really bad. We getting this close to the end of the fight and a healer is dead. Okay, at least Fiora is not, or Fiona. Fiora, wrong game. Okay, put the brake on him. Put the continuous damage field on him. He can't block that. We're doing 72 whole damage to him at a time. That's elite stuff. We're at 1 HP. Come on, hit the chain attack. Hit the chain attack. Yes! We got him. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Yippee! Put the continuous damage field on him at once. Oh, damn it. I was kind of hoping that like I could be like, okay, putting the controller down, I will be back in like 6 hours when it drains this guy's HP. Sadly, we don't get those kind of benefits here. Man, that HP. We were dealing piss damage. I guess the opening of the chain attack is you're just dealing your regular damage, so makes sense. Tyone, back in action, dropping the 69. Hell yeah. Oh, that just cleans it up instantaneously. I wasn't expecting it to go by that fast. You got all them bonus points, though. So 69 Tyone is a free win. I'm just going lazy man's approach here. Okay, we are rewarded somehow for that.
Great! Everyone get ready!
That's just a free... Awesome. Oh my god, he almost cleared 200. Mobius Y is really suffering right now. And you know what? I'm okay with it. Oh my god. Well, this is our last one, so let's go maximum damage here. Oh, that miracle. Gonna have to change his initial to L at this rate. Mobius L. What a scrub. Oh, is Tyone gonna get the kill? Oh! Straight into the overkill. Bruh. 333's got to be the highest we've had at this point. More. Give me all of my bonus EXP, please. Oh man, we could have had way more than that had I used Fiona first. I should have done that. Just for the pleasure of seeing big number go bigger. So Mobius Y, definitely a huge HP sink, but didn't seem that difficult. Not the toughest boss. Didn't even have to change my classes or anything. Didn't even die. Just dunked all over him. Why's Y crying? Because he just got dunked on. I ain't even lying. Standing in the way, so I jumped up in the air and I dunked it on his face.
A creditable effort, Ouroboros. Reviving their memories is no small feat. And how scintillating a display. Now, take that brilliance in hand and spread it wide. And in so doing, illuminate the world.
I don't like hearing him say spread it wide. I'm not cool with that one, bro. We gotta kill this guy.
He got away.
Wamba. Get Miyabi off the screen. I don't care. I want Wamba.
Miyabi. Miyabi. I've been listening all along. The melody you've been playing every day since then. Yeah. Miyabi, thanks to you, I sent on so many voices to so many others. And I'm not done yet. I'll keep going. It was a gorgeous melody. Yours. And...
Noah. Nice to meet you, I guess. Though I already feel like I know you.
Noah, huh? Yours was very beautiful. Just like Mio's.
I owe it to this.
You ate an entire dinner during that fight? Oof.
No, you hold on to that.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'll wash it. It'll be as good as new.
Dummy. That's not what she was trying to say at all.
Wait, why am I...
Right?
From me to Mio. And from her to you. The feeling is passed on. Until you can make your voice truly heard. Please, keep it with you. Yeah?
I will. If that's how you feel, I'll be more than happy to keep using it.
Take care then. Mio?
Huh?
You've become the greatest Offseer I've ever seen.
Oh, there's still room to grow. But at least I found my stride. Since I'm not alone.
Could I, come with you?
Of course. You're back, Miyabi.
We really missed you. Thank you. Mio, Senna.
We can't do anything about this now, but we can't forget how Kamaravi and the others. Yeah, they must be pretty bamboozled. Are we really going to leave Mwamba as the others? There is that, but also they're supposed to be dead. Even if they wake up, they can't go back to their own colonies. Should we discuss this with Travis? Wait, Travis? Place him right over Noah for this whole thing. If they're in the city, you don't have to worry about them bumping into old friends. And Mobius wouldn't be able to mess with them easy either. Okay, then. Hey, how are things? Oh, wait, we have a little Metal Gear. I forgot. Have we seen this thing before? Our little Metal Gear Solid comms device? More ridiculous tech, eh? Oof. Travis says oof. Send some guys over as soon as I get the chance. Big pants. Senna has big pants. I like Senna's big pants. Anyway, we made it this far. Let's hurry to the Cloud Keep. Still, ain't no way she not just freezing her ass off. Okay, nice. We got that. Troubadour. Troubadour Miyabi. Seriously, though, no Mwamba. Class rank limit broken. Rank cap for this class is now lifted. Class rank can now reach level 20. What? A unique healer that can speed up allies' arts recharge speed. Their talent art. Ooh. Burst combo. While an enemy is dazed, hit it with an art that has the burst reaction to purge their rage status and increase the number of items we drop. Did we really just get enemies become enraged, their attacks get stronger. We'll purge the rage status. Huh. We just got a little tutorial here. And she starts with C staves. Elite. Let's see. Who's all doing classes that they... So Lands is working on Signifier. Who's working on Thaumaturge right now? That's... Oh, man. We are going to have to send... Dang. Mio has to go through 2 whole classes. She has to complete Thaumaturge and Troubadour. I think she has to complete Thaumaturge, yeah. We'll go ahead and just finish out Thaumaturge. And then we'll do a chain attack and see what Miyabi's whole thing is. Mr. Bop-Tart, what's Noah's Flash Fencer looking like? I think he's capped out on Flash Fencer. Yeah, he's hit level 10 Flash Fencer. And then also we can take Zephyr up beyond level 10 now. I wonder if we'll get to do that with...
I wonder what's around here.
I guess that's probably the reward for all of the hero quests. Not the hero quests, but the character quests.
An ether
I wonder if we get to do that with all of the classes. That seems excessive, but you know, I honestly forget what I forget what class level's good for. I think it's like the strength of your little attacks, like your stuff, like the damage you're dealing gets affected. I don't know if it affects your survivability at all. I guess it does in the sense that the longer a fight goes on, the worse it usually is for you. Like if you can get out of the getting one-shot zone. The side stories let you get level 20 with the starter classes. Ascension quests do the same with hero classes. You can improve certain abilities with level. Okay. The point is that we want to level our stuff up. It's a good idea. Level is the most important Xenoblade stat, so level your shit up.
What's up? So, you've got M's memories. Uni, why are we whispering? Roll with it.
I do, yeah. Why, though?
So tell me stuff.
Tell you what stuff?
Stuff about the Queen and Mobius. Anything you got.
But like, what exactly?
Like how the two are connected? Any secrets? Or where they are?
Oi, no giving out exclusives.
Lance?
We want to know this stuff too, right?
Well, I suppose. But still.
Yeah. I trust Mimi. If it was important, I'm sure she'd tell us everything.
And since she's not saying, there's a reason, right?
If it's about the Queen, you shouldn't hear it from me, but rather from Her Majesty herself.
Yeah, just don't ask questions about shit you shouldn't know. That's how you end up like Oedipus.
Oh, so that's it then? You're just gonna pass the buck?
Well, I suppose so.
Feels a bit stingy, that's all.
Hey, no grumbling. I'm in the same levelness as you, okay?
All right. I'll yield. Might as well save my appetite for the main course.
Go back to Omega to get a basically free class 2. Omega's where we just left, right? We just turned back around. Let me double check that map. Oh, I guess not. We're running. Well, we're running for now. Because the giant robots are after us. Okay. Area map. Guess we could go there, do that little quest. What is this? Gava Junction. Colony Omega Camp. Okay, so that is, yeah, that's Omega. Well, we're super close to the next quest marker. Let's hit a, if we can hit a new landmark that we can fast warp to, I'll fast warp back to Omega then, and then yoink-a-doink back up here, I think is going to be the play. We might be close to 99 Nopon coins. I should probably go spend them. Can Nopon coins be spent for unlocking the classes or strictly for leveling them up? Uh-oh. Okay. Please, it's right there. It's right there. It's right there. Now we got Big Bird on our ass too. Come on. Come on. They can't stop you if you go in a cutscene. Yes! Did we get launched into the cutscene? My whole team didn't die though. I don't know what happened. That's weird. Well, might as well go backwards then. And see if we can snag that free class. Get on up and over into here. Oh, I hope it's Mwamba. Please. Give me Mwamba. It's all I ask.
The radiant flame clock.
It's just like that time Bopper forgot to recruit Pal and Katri and SOV until Act 5.
I thought we injured him.
That was my first playthrough
Victory is
of
already
SOV.
decided. Surrender quietly.
Enough. You will find. I don't do as my foes bid me.
The enemies you seek
Huh?
are no more.
It's you.
Your
This
senses
fucking
turn
Fire
suddenly.
Emblem Heroes
You must be
OC
feeling
looking
confused.
ass.
If we startled you, we're sorry. Everyone, please put away your weapons.
Mimi.
It's okay. It's Kamaravi. He wouldn't attack a defenseless opponent.
What makes you so sure?
I don't believe it's consistent with the warrior's way you follow.
You've got some guts. You must want something of me. I'll hear you out.
I'll start from the end. We want you to come to the city with us.
City? Which colony is that?
Is it a colony? How to explain?
It's a special place. Safer than where we are at present. Of course, we don't intend to hold you against your will or force you into anything.
Then what has it to do with me? What do you seek to gain from this?
We want you to live true to yourself.
True to? Explain.
Someone once showed us it was possible to live life as we wanted to. We want to pass it on and let you be free.
Free?
Are you okay?
It's nothing. Just a little twinge.
Could it be Miyabi's lingering influence?
No. This is innate. I can't see through it, but it's fine.
Remember the fight with P&O?
It could be from that. That pain was the price. What Kamaravi paid for freedom. Or maybe still does.
About what you asked of me before. I have one condition. Promise me that they will receive the same treatment as I.
That was our intent from the start. You needn't worry on that count.
I thank you. Whatever the circumstance we find ourselves in, the crucial question is always, how do we live? They will realize it too, before long. I wish to find the path I should tread, to discover my warrior's way. For now, we are traveling companions, headed for this place you call the city.
I just want Mwamba.
Thank you.
Just give me Mwamba.
You will be welcome there.
By the by, Kamaravi, how are you with heights?
In what sense?
I thought you might be startled, so I wanted to give you a heads up.
You'll understand when you see it. We'll let you know once we're ready to go.
Understood. I await eagerly.
Always nice to have more friends.
Nice. Okay.
I want to go here now.
I wonder, do we have to, do we have to do his hero quest, or do we just, like... I guess we do have to do his hero quest. Because he's not here. Monica is locked. I guess we'll have to go and figure out, because her Ethel will also definitely be resurrected out of the tube, I am sure. So that's always fun. You guys headed to the city. Let's go! So fun. Time to get in our little Halo copter. His hero and ascension quests are the quickest to complete by far. I guess, yeah, if it's literally go-to location. So Kamaravi's looking for a knight on the city. So let's go introduce him to Sax. Alright, Kamaravi, we're about to blow your mind. You're not gonna believe what humans do. Kamaravi's gonna be just dancing out of this place. Sax, I'm wanting more. Tell the Mobius, stop the war.
I am a leaf on the surface of a lake. I am a stone warming in the sun. I am the clouds on a windless day. I am the reed that bends but does not break.
You can relax. We've landed now.
Guess he didn't like heights after all.
He's gonna see Monica. Women are my favorite
Considering
kind.
how gung-ho he was riding around in his Feronis.
Yeah, okay, but I don't think we should talk about the past in front of him. He's just been born, and in a 10th term body. I'm sure he just wants to focus on the here and now. What are you smirking at?
Oh, just... You're a genuine good egg, Uni.
Huh? Where did that come from?
Lands.
Hey there.
I want to tell him about boobies.
Hey, Travis.
He's gonna love that.
See you guys. Something terrible.
Maybe one day I'll get to touch one.
Oh, but no word of it to the boss lady, yeah? My salary's on the
Why do the villagers keep telling me I have El Riz? What's that mean?
Somebody opened one of the cradles. You think it was an intruder? I don't know, but there weren't any obvious signs of it. The soldier inside has gone missing as well. Someone you knew, I gather. It's, oh, come on, it's on the tip of my tongue. You know, what's her name? With the silver hair. No way. Ethel.
No.
That's it, Ethel. Oh, why is all this
The
happening?
birthing tube has been birthing lately.
Oh, never mind. Now's not the time for reflection.
If such is the
Relax, buddy.
situation,
The L totally stands for Lands. Lands are is.
I shall assist as well. Where shall we look? What?
We were just surprised that you were so, concerned.
I am also recently of a cradle born. It may be some kind of fate at work.
Yeah, you call it that, buddy.
Soldier named Ethel. She may also find herself at a loss.
Oh, he's down bad. He's down bad.
Actually remember.
And also, you, good sir.
Huh? Me?
You must be frightfully exhausted. Do not push yourself, please.
Hey, watch it, fella. I know I'm no spring chicken, but there's no need to rub it in.
Sorry, mate, he's just been born. I'm pretty sure he didn't mean anything bad by it.
Anyway, moving along. Movement in and out of the city is strictly regulated. So if there weren't any incidents reported so far, both the perp and Ethel must still be somewhere inside.
Yeah, you're right. Let's first search for clues in the module warehouse. Good luck to you, whippersnappers. In the meantime, we'll take custody of the friends you contacted us about.
They're called Mwamba and Hacked.
Mwamba.
What's gonna happen to them?
They're not quite back to themselves yet, right? We'll give them a checkup, make sure they're all there. And after that, well, keep them under observation, I suppose. Either way, you can leave them with us.
We'll leave them in your able hands then.
Yeah, sure thing. They'll be safe as houses. I'll be in the war room. Keep me abreast of any developments.
Kamaravi has temporarily joined the party. Okay. Let's go. High places sap my resolve. What a bum. Okay, do we have to, no, we do gotta run. Nah, we don't gotta run around. We're gonna just do one of these little airdrops here. And then that placed us nowhere closer. Actually, it might have placed us a lot closer. I don't know. Maybe the elevator. The elevator's going to take us straight up. I don't know if the meter number implies vertical plus horizontal. It's got to be including vertical, because horizontally, we're close to the horizontal plane.
Time for a little rest.
These city guys can't find Ethel? Have they tried following the glowing line? I think that at this point, the affinity chart features 2 times Mwamba. Oh my god, could you imagine 2 Mwambas at the same time? Let's take a look. I don't know where the Mwambas would be. Damn. Press the funny minus button. Oh. I wanted 2 Mwambas. The Mwambas of my dreams.
Well, it really is empty.
It's definitely Ethel's module. But why would anyone want her?
If we want to know that, we just got to catch them. And what do you know? They left us a clue.
Nice.
Nice of them.
There's footprints all over the place. They seem to be in a rush.
They're not Ethel's, are they? But then whose?
We only have to follow them to find out. They can't have gone too far. Let's get going.
They left their iconic yellow glowing footprints all over the place. Mmm.
Disgraceful.
Iris activated.
Probably the least of their issues.
They really did. Man, I bet this is Jorn too. I just got the feeling. I have a little hunch. Look at the way his little footsteps are spawning in.
Over there. A new way opens up to us.
Okay, I guess we'll just do it ourselves then. Fucking bums. We need a Scooby-Doo on this little Xenoblade Scooby-Doo where your party is running in the hallway just back and forth. Not for nothing, that would be pretty fun. Alright, up and over and up more long ladders. Man, I was like, I haven't played Final Fantasy VII in a while. Looks like we're right back at it. Hopefully, I have a whole week off next week, so I'm hoping I can beat all of Final Fantasy VII next week. That'll be pretty fun to finally be able to do, especially because my pace with that game is sort of fallen off hard. Wait, I thought they were like, you know, getting lip smacky with each other the way their models spawned in. I don't know why I just assumed that, like.
Okay, buddy.
Wait, is it Tora? Oh, if it's fucking Tora. Kibibi.
What could Bibi do now? Excuse me?
Mimi?
Sorry. Mid-no-pon, bro.
Sorry, so sorry.
We haven't even said anything yet.
QBB know without saying. Friends come looking for naughty boy QBB. QBB never meant to do any harm. QBB just want to enjoy game of ultimate hide and seek.
Hide and seek? What is that?
It's ultimate pastime of daringly go and hide where not allowed to go.
Daringly? defying a prohibition.
Kibibi, please asking to not make scary face.
So why did you open the cradle then?
When get on panel, it opened by self. And when it opened, girl, wake up. Kibibi, really, truly sorry.
His pupil movements there were kind of unhinged, to say the least.
And what happened afterwards? Did you go
Wonder how far I could kick a nope on. We'll have to punt QBB. We'll take turns.
Flee from scene of hide, but can tell Morley or Leslie where she go. QBB think it direction of Centrillo Parade.
I am the morning mist in a pine grove. I am Mithrice growing across seasons.
Friend okay?
What's wrong with this guy?
Just, trying to maintain his cool.
I updated Travis on the situation. He says he's coming to collect QBB.
Is QBB in serious troubles?
I don't expect him to be too severe, but you will need to do some repenting.
Let's leave QBB in Travis's hands and go track down Ethel. She looks quite distinctive. Someone on Centrillo Parade should have noticed her.
You are right. Yes, let us go.
Always nice to have more friends.
Yes. I love it when the Xenoblade quest is below you and you can take the big dive. That's one of the most satisfying things. It's a minor pleasure, but a very nice one.
Ethel!
I barely caught you in time. You're not hurt.
Don't fumble, Kamaravi.
I think
He's gonna fumble.
What's
Oh yeah,
wrong
no,
with you?
he's selling.
Nothing. I just can't see. Anyway,
Kamaravi. You're smoldering Kamaravi.
Ethel, you recognize him?
I have to go somewhere? I have to. But why?
Take it easy. Let's take our time, yeah? We'll help you look, no problem.
Now comes the tricky part. What do we do from here?
What can we do except foster her in the city? A first termer won't be any use in a fight.
do you find that acceptable?
I don't know.
I have a proposal. Would you leave her with me for a while?
Wait, you're saying you want to look after Ethel?
Just until she settles on her own path. I want her to have that freedom. I don't know why, but I feel it strongly.
For now, let's see what Travis thinks. As the city's concerned too, we shouldn't decide alone.
Travis, I fear we will wear him out again.
It's not fatigue that guy struggles with. You know what? Forget it. Maybe just don't say that to him, yeah? He's kind of touchy about it.
I understand. I will mind my ways around him.
Well, this certainly took an unexpected turn.
Yeah, no, this whole quest is just, it feels, it's just strange. Let's see where we gotta get. Oh man, back underground. At least it's directly below us. I hope we don't have to take that elevator down, or else it'll take a while for that whole thing to load. You know, when I get them both, like, on the team, I wonder if I'll try them. Like, the heroes are kind of weird. Because it's like, your only interaction with them is really, like, gameplay. Ah, man, I could have fast traveled there. That was the fast travel point.
Time for a little rest.
Like, the only, like, you're only playing, your only interaction with them is you can't play as them. So it's like, I want to pick the ones I like, but it's like, just pick the best gameplay ones, you know? Even though because I like Ethel, but I don't know if I'd ever really use her. I don't know how Kamaravi is as a hero.
Ah, well, I guess I mostly understand. Are you sure you can handle
Travis is one of the nerviest, most sweatiest people in Xenoblade.
In a nutshell, I'm asking if you're capable of taking responsibility for the proper upbringing of this little princess.
I'm not princess. My name is Ethel.
Too precious.
If you would consent to it, I will serve for the good of the city. I'm sure I have my blind spots, but I always complete the duties assigned to me.
I'll help too.
But you cannot fight.
I can be your eyes, though. I can see that which you cannot. No?
By the flames. Spirited, isn't she?
Oh yeah, too spirited, I'd say. Look, let me bend your ear a little.
You don't think it's going to work?
It's not really my position to think anything.
Right. Well, I'll try talking to Monica then.
Oh, okay, fine. I get it. Let's do this.
Nervous and sweaty Travis.
Instead, we'll have Kamaravi help out on the combat side. That'll be perfect, don't you think? Hey? Hey?
You're that scared of Monica?
Oh, I'm scared, all right. But I'm not just trying to cover it up from sheer terror, okay? It's just that woman takes on way more than she should. I bet she doesn't know how to take it easy. So I figured, you know, I'd lighten her load by doing this much at least.
Your warrior's way is unimpeachable, sir. I will never forget your kindness. Be sure, the debt will be repaid.
Oh yeah? Well, make it 100-fold then.
Don't get greedy, Trav.
Oh, we're doing nicknames now. How about we start with Lieutenant Travis and go from there, eh?
I am deeply indebted to you all as well.
Don't sweat it.
No, this is truly a grave debt. Especially Tyon. You said I should live true to myself. I haven't discovered exactly what that means yet, but now I understand.
Between lieutenant and colonel, military title spellings are so weird.
Setting me on the right path.
Never looked into the history. I don't know why they're like that.
Flame alight. Thank you.
Tyon, he's talking to you.
I know. I just never in my life thought I would be on the receiving end of this kind of speech. The future. Really, it is a foreign country.
Huh. I suppose it is.
I'm sure in time you and Ethel will find it. The right path. The right code to live by.
Yes. Until such time, I, Kamaravi, remain ready to do battle for the city. And for you as well. Don't worry. I have a close eye on Ethel.
Sneeze. There we go. Took a minute because I knew the sneeze was coming. Okay, so let's take a look here and see what old dude is. Okay, so we don't have Ethel yet. We're gonna have to go complete like her shit. But we do have Slamaravi here. Charles Barkley shut up in Slamaravi, my favorite game. So what we gonna do? Wait, no, I want to look at quest-related events are nearby. I don't know if any of these are gonna continue with the With the Ethel stuff, what do I want to see? Who... I didn't notice who was the class inheritor for Slamaravi. That would be Tyone here. More attacker action for Tyone. I can dig it. Let's switch to Tyone. We've played as Senna all stream. Let's try this. Kamaravi gives you a very dope class. Is there... Okay, what are bad classes? Every class that we unlock, everyone's like, this is the next best class in the game.
Oh, you guys are best buds now.
I do wonder if we can... I'm sure we can continue the Ethel line somewhere, but I don't know where. Teaches is a bad class, which is funny. I think that's what Mio's working on right now, is Thaumaturge. It's not unlocked yet. I don't know how long it takes to unlock, but to continue the Athlon, you have to return to Colony Omega. All right, let's do that then. Colony Omega map, please. We were in the Etier region. You have to max out Kamaravi to do Ethel. Oh, okay. So that's a minute away. We're a good grip away from working out with old Ethel here. Let's... Alright. So we just got to find our way to bust ourselves all the way down them 900 meters. Actually, let's fast travel some of it. Was that not also his ascension? You know, I have no idea. By max out Kamaravi, you mean, like, do we have to get someone... What do we have to do? Do we just have to get somebody to get that class to level 20? Let's see what this is. Okay, we missed on our first attack, so... You know, that's great. Oh, I didn't even realize this. Okay, so we can swap over to burst combo. So we want to, like, smash. I want to have them prioritize smash. Wow. The things you learn. Looks like we can daze, though. I think for these regular enemies, getting them to bust is probably the better option. You know, more useless items, please. More useless items is what it's about.
Whatever happened to not being careless?
They purposely made them as confusing as possible so that people who have those positions can yell at those and don't when they mispronounce it. Interesting. That's neat tech by the French. All the Agnes classes are good. The Kevs ones have to do a lot because they're cooldown based. The Kevs ones are like, you have to... It takes a certain amount of time, right? Before the skills... Because one is like based on hits and the other is based on time. Based on hits would be way better if this were Xenoblade 2. Xenoblade 2's monstrously elite auto attack cancel. That was my favorite thing about that whole game. So satisfying. To just constantly be flicking the... The analog stick. Come on. Can someone bust all over him? I guess not. Oh, it was side topple. That's why I didn't get it. I was like, this class sucks. It's not working. Tyone will do elite damage and chain attacks. I haven't really looked to see what the effects are of these yet, but they're probably pretty good. Agnes hits are more like ZXC2 and Kev's is more like Xenoblade 1. I'm really excited to replay Xenoblade 1 because definitely a game where, like, I had no idea what I was doing. Beat the game, but so long ago, and that was a game where I did, like, all the side quests and did everything, so I was, like, mad over leveled. I was super powered, but I didn't do, like, any of the super bosses. Just did all those dumb side quests. I was always searching for, like, all them items and stuff, doing all that crap. Bad idea. Getting all the little bits. Okay, so it looks like main character dies. For some reason, we just get clapped. And they're like, this doesn't count. So I don't think we have a choice here but to fight our way through.
Listen for my orders. Safest colony with me on the job. We took the advantage.
Okay, I think that was pointless. I think I just aggroed this guy for no reason. If you don't have your weapon out, then main character death equals party death. Okay, okay. That makes sense. Well, now I feel better about that, so I'll make sure to get that weapon out. So if you want to skip enemies, you have to engage and then right stick them. It's funny that that hasn't been an issue up until right here. Altar of Reception. Yeah, the game turned yellow for me. I don't know what that's about. Maybe it's like a Sekiro thing. We've died so many times and now we're getting the disease.
Friends, sure we come to right place?
We're good. You'll see.
Is this real? That's the Cloud Keep.
Whoa. Fantastic bit of tech.
Neat
Amazing
tech,
how they kept
isn't
it
it?
hidden.
Too bad it's no good.
So is this where the Queen's been sleeping then? Yes. Right at the very top.
Right. Let's move. Not far now. A few more stairs. We might finally discover the way to free the world. End Mobius's reign.
This is our first time here, isn't it?
Music here is really nice. I mean, the music's been nice basically everywhere. There's been like, what, one song in the whole game that's not been, you know, peak.
Days, and now here we are, walking through thin air like it's totally normal.
No, you might be behind on the stream. I feel like Noah is behind. So if we could do a gentle nudge in the chat.
At last.
Ah, welcome. This kind of looks like the end of Nier Automata. Or that really bad level from what was the anime Souls game? Code Vein. That was my first video essay. How can I forget?
You think we'll be able to meet the real Queen soon?
I'm feeling kind of tense.
What's the matter, Tyon? Not getting all nervous, are you?
Blow my nose.
We're here.
Yes.
This is weird, man.
She's really pretty.
Shut up, Lance.
It's her. That's the real Queen of Agnes.
She's sleeping and not dead, right? Don't worry. She'll awake soon enough.
Ah! She's up!
She's weird because of the new design, or... No, I'm just saying it's weird to see an actual, like, recurring character come back and then just immediately get fucking sniped. Oh my god.
How delicious. I can taste your despair already.
I'm afraid you won't get your way. We worked hard to make this world ours.
Fuck you, man.
No way that we'll relinquish it now.
Tiny D and YJ back for more, I guess.
Yoren!
You rats! How'd you find us?
I don't get your surprise. That one's still half Mobius. You didn't seriously think we'd lose her, did you?
Or did you think you're all that just because you managed to defeat N?
Well, thanks to you, I got to end that aggravating old bat, fulfilling Zed's orders in the process.
Looks like we got played.
Literally, the Mobius just take L's for a living. I don't know what they're talking about.
Yoren, are you seriously...
Seriously what?
Teaming up with this creep? You've killed her!
Wasn't that clear? You know I am Mobius.
I was reborn, and on that day, Jay surpassed you all.
That day. Right. Then tell me. Why did you do it? Trade your life for mine? You could have ignored me, got away safe.
Well, gee, I have no idea.
Let's see, there might be something in one of my memories. Maybe if I die instead of him, I'll please him? Perhaps that's what I was thinking.
One of your memories.
Since I couldn't do anything else right, you know?
Must be nice to be you, Lance. Just being yourself.
Nice to be me.
You couldn't fathom how hard it is to be useless. You'd never understand, unless you'd seen yourself in that light.
Oh, here's a thought. How about you try interlinking with me for a lark? I bet you'll cry at the state of me. Fun fact, you know. When you become Mobius, you're treated to all the memories of your past lives. I got to see all the different me's. Although they all pretty much met the same sad end. Dead weight will always be that. I am nothing but myself.
Those were all just coincidences. We know different.
That's right. We thought... No, I knew for sure that you were awesome.
Whatever. Bet that you are well and truly fed up with me. Although, back on that day, I still managed to surpass you. I can still be here, feel this rush.
And now, I'm having the time of my life.
Noah's look there. I don't know what to make of that. Because, like... Alright, come on, do not give Yorn a choir. Nah, he doesn't deserve that. We hitting him with the Sephiroth treatment? Fuck this. We're killing him before we kill Mobius D, though. We gotta put him out of his misery. He's trying to do the whole, like... It's like me, oh, yo, no, it's very, very... Wow, so sad, Jordan, so sad. I have contractual obligations. Yeah, not a fan here. We only have 2 healers, and one of them keeps dying, so we'll this definitely feels like a fight that we're gonna have to go back and probably redo at least once, because we're getting cooked like real bad. Kamaravi's probably not the guy for this kind of fight. I don't know. We could go giant robot, but I am just hoping we can get at least a chain attack off. I don't want to send Jorn in heat, though. You know, it's like on one hand, we need to kill him, but if any of these guys go into heat, that's going to be a big problem because there's 2 of them. Because ultimately, what we're gonna need is we're gonna need launch and shit, probably to take care of this guy. Because we're yeah, we're just dunzos on this fight. This one's a Rapskis. So let's oh, fuck. They don't let you rechange your hero. Okay, well, let them kill me again, and I'll click, there we go. No, do not retry. Huh.
I love being with you guys.
Miyabi, or we could go Miyabi, or wait, we haven't actually seen Miyabi's chain attack yet, have we? I don't think we have. Oh, I forgot to get launch and topple. So focused on the hero thing. Oh well, that's fine. If we can at least get to the chain attack. I guess they did give us the days thing, so I'm gonna guess they want us to burst him so that we can get rid of his flame mode, because it seems like they only gave us that because they want us to, you know, break that combo, break their little heat mode. No, do it from the side. Yes, okay. Oof. He still doesn't have the best class of healing yet? Who, me? No, probably not. I don't know how many of the potential heroes I've missed. Probably quite a few. I would guess they're in linear order on the thing. Okay, Lance is at 1 HP. He is still cooking. Yeah. That's money. What's Miyabi do? When chosen, Mio gains TP equal to 100% of hero's TP, maximum of 99, only applied if Mio can still act. What the fuck? Okay, so if I use if I use Miyabi right now, Mio would get 15 extra. Doesn't seem super good with Mio in a healer class. She has catgirl fever. Oh, gee, she's just like me for real. Miyabi is a cultured Mio sim. Miyabi's just the Xenoblade fan base. No one gasses up lands like that. Elegant Maelstrom. One additional character is reactivated with 20% chance for one more. Ooh. Okay, so we're gonna, like, cook up here. I think we can go crazy here and just use everyone. Because now we'll get at least minimum 3 back from this. You'd guess Tyone up like that. My guard gauge, not guard gauge. My chain attack move would be completely useless. Oh yeah, 69 Tyone is the free win button. So we're here for it. Actually, this one probably doesn't... Okay, that doesn't go automatically because we didn't have the country bonus. This chain attack doesn't feel like it's doing a ton of damage. I don't know what it is. We need launch real bad is what we need. Okay, who do we need? We want Tyone. Yeah, we need launch is what we need. Noah has one on his class. Has what? Launch? Do we have launch and I just didn't see it? I just somehow didn't notice. Oh, you need to equip it. Oh. Yeah, I don't even know what Noah's class is right now. Shows how attentive I am at my preparations for this game. I don't know if he's got the level for it. Noah is in Azure's class. Okay. Nice. Okay. Oh. Okay, we added bleed on him. I don't know what bleed does. Sounds good. If it's anything like Elden Ring, it's going to be gross. Oh, this should kill him, right? This better. It'll at least bring him close enough. I mean, 1,000 damage is crazy. Ooh, this is going to be big. Oh! Oh! Okay. 1.3 million? Let's fuck him up. Giant robot time. Huh. Busted all over him. He's dead. Yeah, get out of here, Joran. Actual toddler enemy. Baby Mobius. What's up, Devino? Hey, Professor, it's so ridiculous, man. Noah told N, oh, you didn't even try to change fate. What are you talking about, my dude? And he's many times Noah tried to sympathize with him. N, Big time loser. Not a huge N fan. Killed this person. Explosions. Incel. Chaos control. Nah, he's so dead. Huh, he bust. Look at all those buffs. That's so nice. That's so sweet of the game. Don't know if Mobius Little D is going to fold in one chain attack. I can't believe Jorn folded in one. After he was talking all that shit, too. Like, he was talking mad shit. For a guy that gets, like, absolutely cleaned in one go-around. Like, nah, man. Get off your shit. Like, get good. Jorn's whole thing is that he's just a massive skill issue. Depending on who we get back, we might not actually be able to complete this chain attack. Okay, we can clean it. We got it. Now it's just going to depend on who we can get for our 2. Well, we'll get Tyone for 1 because we're going to end with one of these, and then we'll get a second one back. If Tyone's at 69, we can succeed at this. So, in before 2 healers back. Now, Tyone should be one of them. All right, we got him. God, we love Mobius Tiny D in this chat, I'm sure. I really don't know what to make of Jurin's whole like thing, because it's like on one hand it's like I really don't know. I don't know how I feel about Jurin. It feels like a whole lot of that's rough, buddy, because he's got it. Like, we've got it just as bad. Like, obviously he as his own existential individual is not gonna. Like, it doesn't matter if everyone else is suffering, because if you're suffering, you know, that's what's going to matter. But it also feels a little bit like, who invited my man Blood? Bro thinks he's on the team from the Mobius perspective. Love me some Mobius D. What I need to know is that he was the one who said, becoming Morbius? That was the best thing that ever happened to me. See, I hope we don't deal enough damage to send him to half health. Okay, good. Okay, so we avoided heat. We can drop the topple on him. And put bleed on him. Well, it had no effect. Okay, we've got to blaze him because now he's kind of on fire. No! I had the fucking side topple. It was going, and I got killed. Okay, they got him anyway. Please. Yes! Burst him. Bust him. Oh, he got busted. He got busted. Now he's no longer on fire. Trash at this game. He's trash at the game. Gamer rage quelled. We stopped him. Okay, put the brake on him. Oh, this is cake. Like this guy's cake now. Huh. Oh man, dropping combos on him. He's losing all of his shit. It's a shame. It feels like overkill EXP in this game is almost as good as it was in Xenoblade 2, but just not quite as overpowered. Does make me a little sad. Not for nothing. Like we're fucking putting hands on this guy. This feels very silly, what we're doing to him. Miyabi just bursting the time. Yeah, just busting the time away. I mean, we're not at any risk here. I mean, we've just... I can pull the trigger whenever I want. You're doing FGC wall combo. See, I don't even know what that means, flashing fire, but I just know that's some MLG shit, and that's what this feels like. This feels like toxic fighting game combos. Oh! Oh! Since when did we have launch? Someone launched him, and I didn't even know we had that move. Oh my god, we have sent the D spiraling. Fuck yeah. Yippee! One of the Ouroboros had launch. Ah. Lands Kaiju fit launched. Now that's power. Houston, we have liftoff. So sorry, Mobius D, but it's the way it's got to be.
I've got an idea. Leave it to you, right, to pick mine.
Ooh. Yvonne ironically taken up saying yippee because of Senna. How could she do this to me? I just hope I don't start saying yippee out in like my day-to-day life. Yippee! What the fuck's wrong with you, bro?
Check out what I've got in mind.
I've got an idea.
That's a shame. We're not going to get our super one. Unless I just didn't see the Miyabi option earlier. Senna, Uni. Senna is Lance. Here's the finisher, cannot finish and order in current class. How embarrassing. Should be embarrassed for his bad gaming skills. And to be fair, this guy is like... I'm surprised he hasn't thrown up his entire body weight with how much spiraling he's been doing. Oh man, we're gonna get like 4 times the experience points. I'll live for this. It seems like the modifier is not as big as it was in Xenoblade 2 either. I think in Xenoblade 2 we were cooking it up to like 8 times the EXP. I don't remember for sure, but still.
Must be nice to be strong like you guys. And me? I was just a worm crawling in the dirt.
We get the self-pity guy. Don't worry about it.
With every single new day I looked up to admire the birds freewheeling above, but I was a worm.
Yoren, cut the crap.
The stuff you guys said was like if those birds went... But Mr. Worm, you do such great work tilling the soil. It's really important you keep at it for the sake of the world, you know? Do you see what I'm trying to say?
I feel like I'm being obstinate towards his point just because, one, Joran, he's a traitor, not a fan. But also, like, yeah, he's just laying it on too thick right now. He's a nice guy.
Birds, what can they possibly know of how a lonely worm feels?
Yoren! Just how could you possibly think like that? You wanted approval, so you...
How could I not? That's why I became Mobius. So I could be what I always aspired to be.
A clown?
What? This is you?
It looks nothing like you.
Yeah, but, like... That's what I want to end up like, someday. Silly, huh?
Liar! If you think you're satisfied being this way, you're lying to no one but yourself. I know you can't be at peace with this, so drop the act. And yeah, maybe to you we were like birds. But that has nothing to do with strength. Only lack of choice.
Lack of choice?
Just look at how the world is for us. It would never allow us to take any other form. So we have to change it. For weak people like us.
Weak? You're weak.
On that day, weren't you smiling?
Oh yes, I sure was smiling. Because it was the moment I rose above you.
It was a grin of victory! No, it wasn't. On that day, that was the real you. Our friend Yoren.
Stop mocking me!
Look, you'd made it, Yoren. You spread your true wings.
Oh, hey, Big Poppy. He's back.
Yoren. Your death, it changed me. Fighting isn't everything. I learned that if I chose, I could change myself, become anything. Yoren.
He's trying to climb in the toilet.
Spark to you.
Ain't you the same, Yoren? Maybe if you had the choice too, in a world where nothing has to be like this.
And that's exactly the kind of world we want to create.
Okay, disaster avoided.
Choices. Remember your Mobius. You should have other nice memories as well. You have to try and remember them. Anything at all.
I've seen all kinds of death. Taken a long, hard look at myself. So let me tell you, you're more than this.
Yoren, you've given me so much. You helped me find the will to endure these 10 hard years.
Come to us, please, Yoren.
This is why I couldn't be a winning anime protagonist. I would have called him a protozoa or something. Like, fuck worms, bro. Stop gassing yourself up.
Was that also me? That day it was like my body just moved.
Hey. Don't you think you're getting...
It's YD.
What a loser.
You good-for-nothing shit for brains! Yoren!
An interlink? He's taken him over.
Indeed.
A real piece of work.
D, you scum!
Oh, D scum. Don't like that.
Dreams.
Dreams of dying, of being slaughtered.
Ah well, most people forget as soon as they wake. No harm done. But tell you what.
They're all completely true.
And so snuffing what? What if they were? The past is past, and the present is now.
I wasn't finished. Dreams, you see. They're little traces of intense memories from your past lives that didn't get purged before rebirth. Little harmless bugs in the system, let's call them.
However, not so with Mobius. Just like the Runt said, when you become Mobius, in that very moment, all your past memories come rushing back to you.
That is a throwback scene. That's like the first scene of the game, ain't it? Like, that felt so long ago that felt like that was back in Xenoblade 2. Hey, that's Mum car over there. What an upstanding fellow. I wonder what his redeeming qualities are. Can the game list it out for us? Itemize it like a little shopping list? I hope he does the X-Men Origins Wolverine middle finger blade.
To put it mildly, it's...
So he can show his advanced contempt. Simply delicious.
Before coming here, I went to visit the Furnace where I keep my collection.
Collection, you say?
There they were, staring back at me.
He's mad.
Well, can enjoy this superlative feeling forever and ever.
I'll bury the world in my sweet collectibles.
I think I'm gonna hoe.
Push through it! First, we gotta save Yoren from this shitbag!
Yeah, Uni, what Lance said. This punk needs a whooping.
All right. Okay, we'll do. We'll thrash this shitbag, save Yoren, and get me some payback.
If you fancy your chances, take your shot. I'll be more than happy to rip your bloody pelts off.
And add them to my collection.
D makes Y look tame now? I don't know. Y is creepier. D is definitely a real scumbag, but they different type of scumbag. Now Uni's delivery was really good there. They are really into the ooh, nice rank up. They really saved up their S-word bank. Because this stream series is way more 6+ than the game is. The amount of fucks and shits we get to say is unlimited. It's really powerful. Huh. He wanted the head. Well, that's what he's getting, because now we're busting him every second. I wish somebody would treat me like we're treating the D. Oh yeah, we're gonna get cooked. I feel like this boss fight is not gonna go well. Just something about... There's something about the boss fight after the boss fight that feels like it never goes right. Especially since we don't have... I mean, we have launch, but it's kind of niche. We get to chain attack a shitload in this game, though. I don't remember. I remember chain attacks in Xenoblade 2. I think it was only the final boss. I think the final boss was the only one I'm pretty sure the final boss was the only one only one I chain attacked twice. Maybe there was like another boss. Chain attacks were also tied to revives, and that made it harder to keep up. That's right, because we had that, and we had Anchor Shot. Anchor Shot was cool. Losing Anchor Shot was definitely the adjustment period for this game for me. Chain attacks being such a large part of the combat tired you out, to be honest. They're very slow, and they're also very easy. Once you know how it works, we're just doing the same thing over and over again. Like, not Anchor Shot is just Nos tanking with extra steps. So, like, there's a reason why I never do this against regular enemies. And I should have gotten Yippee. I don't know why I didn't. Sold out there. Because, especially since we're not having to worry about our attack sequencing so much because I don't have launch. It seems like the combat in this game really is survive long enough to get chain attack. And the interesting question in there is, how do you survive? And then how do you expedite the process further? Like, optimizing the periods between the chain attacks is like the big thing I'm finding with the game. And because I'm not fucking with no super bosses or nothing. I'm not having to do a whole lot of work to optimize shit. Honestly, not mad about that though. Like, We're here for the story. That Xenoblade 2 combat, though, was just peak. I don't know how you can compare anything with it. It's just elite, is what it is. Shame about that story.
Just give me the word. Too right, you pick mine. For you.
Nice. Drop the nut bust. Okay. 132 TP Mio is pretty insane. Let's break them. And let's topple them for fun. Do miss the orb building and breaking part of Xenoblade 2. Here you just chain attack for free and press the big number. Yeah, I think the big thing in Xenoblade 2 is there's not really... The only thing I'm looking for here when I go into a chain attack is everyone alive? And if everyone's alive, we go into the chain attack. Xenoblade 2, building the orbs was really, really fun. Here, I feel like I'm just using all my moves the second I get them. In Xenoblade 2, it's like you really had to like bank your shit and switch around to all your different blades and everything. I mean, I don't know how you follow up that game's combat. I mean, that game, like, once you get 15 hours in, that game's combat is peak. It's a shame it takes so long. I don't know if you could make it not take so long, because it's, I mean, that game explains it so poorly anyway. Like, it's almost like a modern equivalent of playing an old 90s game that's poorly explained, or at least as close as a modern game is gonna get. Because, yeah, that shit never explains orbs properly. Beyond the death. There's no way Beyond Death leaves you at 1 HP is really funny and really sad. Harder difficulties, you sometimes need to chain attack to revive people and stay in the fight. Yeah, it would be interesting to see what hard mode does. I'm just not the most interested in it. Probably because I've only beaten the game 0 times. Okay, don't die, Miyabi. We're really close. We're really close to another chain attack. We need it. No! Tayo, no! Armo makes survival a lot more interesting at the cost of meme tier enemy bulk. All it took was making the game shit. Because now we're going to drop the hammer on him another time. It's always a good time to talk to chat, though. That is the one great thing about chain attacks. Here is that we get to spend time together, and that's pretty cool. The setup part of Xenoblade 2 combat in exchange for big reward is really what makes it. It's kind of long, but unfortunately that is amended in Torna. Yeah, Torna did get to it real quickly. By expediting just the whole process. It's sort of like playing like Separate Ways in Resident Evil 4, where the progression system, just by how short the game is just made a lot faster. You just get all the good stuff a lot more quickly, especially because the game can assume, obviously should assume, you've played the game through. It gives you like this nicer, shorter version of the damage system of the combat. It's real nice. Probably should have gone Tyone, because then we could have guaranteed 3 people back. And potentially 4. Now we're sealing as 3. Probably only get 2. And they're both healers. Oh, man. This is such a bad spread right here. I wonder. As long as we leave Mio, though, who can just cap out anything, we just have to get one. Well, I think we're going to automatically get what we want here because the heroes can finish off the chain attack no matter what. So, yeah, okay, so we got him. On-screen chat isn't updating now. Yeah, we've been stuck on the D helicopter for like an hour, I guess. Let me see if we can get that fixed. Nope, that's Resident Evil 4. I thought that was the chat box. Where's the chat box? Ah, there it is. You've peeked in on some Xenoblade streams, but don't know the series as well. The snippets of the story I've seen so far seem cool. To anybody who's familiar, how is the story? Seems campy, but sincere to me. I don't know if camp is the right word. They're definitely melodramatic. But I've really enjoyed the story of 3 a whole lot. 2's story, I remember really liking 1. Don't remember it too well. 2's story, hit and miss a little bit. Because it's very poorly paced. And it kind of has a little bit of bathos going on. But, you know, that's just me being picky. But this game, though, like so far, I don't know. Unless it fumbles worse than any game has ever fumbled before. Like, this is top tier JRPG story and storytelling in general. Athos in the bath. Will he do? Oh, yeah. I need to do them more because I do prefer, like, the Surfing Summer and then Rollerblade robots. Only 700,000 damage. You know that the game's got you fucked up when you say shit like that. This game's got fucked up HP numbers. I like Pokemon, where it's like if a Pokemon has 300 HP, you're like, holy shit, they're broken. Okay, nice. Topple, we gotta bust him, please. Please bust him. Yes. Ooh. Now we do want to go for burst combo here, just because we got to get him out of heat. Like, Mobius D here is thirsty. He has entered the thirst zone, and I'm not okay with it. Ooh, please, bust him. Bust him. Yeah. We blue balled him. We did it. Oh, my Riz is so well, man. Alright, time to pog all over him. Time to, as Lance would say, time to dick all over him. And there's no damage bonus for any break or anything, is there? Like, I can never remember if there is or not. Okay, what is Bathos? Also cool, thanks. Bathos is like when you have a story that goes for incredibly high drama and emotion, but it just comes off as like silly and overly exaggerated. Like bad pathos almost. Observe my strategy. Let's see if we can get a Surfing Summer going here. I love Surfing Summer. Bathos reminds me of Star Trek Discovery. From what little I've watched of Star Trek Discovery, yes. Yes. Very much. Okay, so we've won here. I'll make it quick. I'm gonna give it to him quick. Thought Bathos when he said, when the character says he's right behind me, isn't he? Ah, the old horror movie trope. The actors have capacity for great drama, but the story just doesn't live to it, hence the Bathos. My opinion, my dumbass opinion on like a lot of TV shows and movies and stuff is like there are more good actors than there are good directors. Because Star Trek Discovery would have been so much better with better directing. Like, because the camera just swerves all over the place. It's too hyperactive. It doesn't know how to calm the fuck down. At least the first season, which is all I've seen. Such a raw line from Mio. Everything about Mio is raw. What are we talking about? And we're about to break the surfboard out, too. It's gonna be a surfing summer. Man, summer's over. A couple days ago it was fall, and it felt just like fall outside. It was real nice. Man, we're doing no damage to this fucker. I don't know. I don't think that's such a dumb opinion, although you modify by saying more good actors than good studios. The almighty dollar, lowest common denominator rules. I mean, yeah, this is true, but ultimately money is going to guide what gets made. And there are certainly, like, films and stuff that are hyper studio, like, controlled. Never heard anyone say that before. Usually people just get caught up in the rising endgame of Xenoblade 2 if they get to that point. My thing is that, like, I'm far enough removed now from playing Xenoblade 2 that, like, the ending of the game is definitely its strongest point, but I can't discount everything that leads to that point. Not everything, but the first act is just too rough, I think, and then too kind of all over the place. Just one or two more chain attacks to win. Well, one more chain attack should win. I don't think we. Oh wait, you're right there. We're gonna hit him with this, and then we're gonna go sexy robot. There have to be more actors than directors, you think? So that sounds probable. There are, and also the thing is that, like, I've met actors, I've met people in film school that take film classes and shit. I'm gonna say this: actors, for the most part, are just a lot more. Most actors, just by the nature of the profession, have a lot more artistry in them than a lot of the people that go into film school to be a director. There was, like, the significant amount of directors or people that I met that, like, wanted to go into directing that were just like, yeah, my favorite movie of all time is The Dark Knight. It's like, on one hand, it's like, yeah, that's a fine opinion to have if you're just, like, a guy, but you're, like, trying to be a artist. And that's clear that's the only movie you've ever seen, that and Pulp Fiction. They just want to swing the camera around and be cool and be silly. It's like, okay, fine. You're not exclusively locked into junk for that, but, like, you're not an interesting person, though. To be fair, a good director can coax a great performance out of a non-actor. Yeah, I mean, they can. And there are very good directors. I just think the combination of, like, studios controlling the director's chair for really big budget stuff, and then just the general kind of whack culture that a lot of people that want to go into directing kind of have. Not whack as in like they're bad people, but like they're bland. Actors have to be insane. They just have to be. And also actors are almost always trained for the stage first. There's no like filtering process for directors. They're never forced to like handle like fucking Shakespeare and Oscar Wilde and shit. They just kind of like they're trained entirely within the technical aspect of the medium instead of the artistic aspect, and that hurts. That hurts. So it's interesting, Marcus, that you bring up, I don't think it's necessarily bad direction all the time. Sometimes the script doesn't give too much room for good direction, because that is the fight. That specific, like, argument there, or I should say, that is, like, the argument that has taken over film theory and discourse for, like, 100 years. When I did my film degree, I had to take so many, I read so many essays about that, about the argument of, like, can you direct a bad script into a good movie? You have certain people. Akira Kurosawa believed you could not. You absolutely couldn't do it, because you're limited. And then other people, the French New Wave guys, the Soviet montage guys, your Sergei Eisensteins, they thought like that directing was the only thing that mattered, or at the very least it was the principal thing. Or they believed that editing was the soul. Like, that was the Soviets and the French New Wave were like, your actual script, I just clicked that. I don't know if that completes it or not. I double tapped, if I'm keeping it real. I don't know if I don't think we got one. Yes, we are bursting hard and fast, Becklin. Imagine the power fantasy of directing attracts a lot of people who are more interested in control than anything else. Those people go into business most of the time. Not saying, there are definitely some people that are, which is weird. Some of the more controlling directors historically, your Hitchcocks and Kubricks, are also some of the better ones because they are insane. You know, and I go back and forth as to whether or not I buy into auteur theory completely. Like, does the director's vision override bad elements? It almost depends, like, on what you're making. There's definitely a lot of very mediocre scripts that are movies that I really like, where it's like, I just like looking at them. So it's hard to say. You've heard that method acting is a fairly American phenomenon. I think it's cool that we have an artistic discipline that's so differently instructed here versus somewhere like the UK. Yeah. Well, method acting, as far as I know, is a Soviet creation, and then transferred over to the U.S. As far as I know, I could be wrong on that. Hello? Hello? Do we have to wait for the song to finish? We had to wait for the song to finish. They were really proud of it. Pulp Fiction and Fight Club. Ooh.
Of the Mobius, the man who is black blazed dark.
I won't be beaten by some idiot upstarts.
Black Blaze Dark?
You've heard of him?
I read about him in a textbook. An Agnian soldier from long ago who'd gone mad. Rather than take lives with his blade, he'd behead his enemies with talon-like swords, bring them back.
Well, Becklin, you continue to have fun at work, for what it's worth.
So that's
This
who
is
we're
my
dealing
kind of
with.
discussion because you're an actor. Strasbourg is the one who really dug in the draw from trauma-verse.
Jay, what are you trying to pull? I can't crush these fools if you hold your strength back. Give it to me, you no-good deadweight loser.
One thing that hurts voice acting is I don't know if we have a big voice acting theorist. We need an insano theorist voice acting visionary that changes the game.
Look, you'd made it, Yoren.
Someone who's preferably insane.
So let me tell you, Yoren, you're
more than this. I can be more.
I'm trying to think of who the acting coach was, said, like, and you're going to run across the stage here. And the actor responded with, well, I don't know. Why do I do that? Why do I run across the stage? And the guy's response was just, because it's your fucking job.
With this much power, these chumps are...
I respect both of those viewpoints.
That's enough now. I've got more than enough juice to... Hey! Are you listening? Jay!
The Black Fog!
I knew it!
Yoren's doing that.
Stop it! Yoren! If you don't stop, you're gonna die!
I can't move. Cut it out! Jay!
Hey, unlike Mobius D, they can just rip him out of the birthing chamber, so... I think Yoren throw him off the cliff. Take the dive.
I've decided. It's my choice. I will be different.
Yoren!
This is who I am. Isn't it? Noah. Uni. Lands.
Jay, stop! If I die here, I won't...
Guys, we can't rebirth Joran. I already told you. He went Mobius. We can't replace him. But what we can do is recreate him. Recreate him in the aggregate.
You should have just looked out for number one.
But you were so scary, I didn't really feel like I had that option.
I suppose. I'm sorry, Yoren.
Maybe... if we meet again.
Yeah. And next time, we will win.
That was... Yoren.
Yeah, sure was. I swear, he hadn't changed one bit.
But this isn't okay. People shouldn't have to make such heartbreaking choices.
Yeah. That's exactly why we gotta move forward.
Yeah, well...
What do we do? The Queen's... she's gone now.
What do we do? What can we even do?
This was supposed to be how we take back our world.
I'm so sorry. I knew I was half Mobius. I should have been more careful, but instead...
Wow. That bastard! Stuck me good, he did. 2 centuries to the side and things that have been a sight worse.
What?
I saw you on TV last week.
Oh, you must be...
Impossible. I saw it. I saw her being stabbed directly through the heart.
And all that blood everywhere.
But now she's alive! Alive and kicking!
Yeah.
You are... Oh, that's good. So it worked after all.
Your Majesty.
My name is Nia. And I am the Queen of Agnes, one wing of Ionios.
You know, I wonder how this plays to people that never played 2. I should ask Midnight Cowboy because he never played 2, but he played 3 and 1. Wait, yo, is this like the end of the game? Ain't there only 7 chapters?
It's vital to keep a record of events.
N and M. Another version of us. What are we really? Why do we exist in the first place? The answers are within me, together with her hopes and dreams. I will give them a voice. I will make him hear our truth.
Who are we? What's up, Starak? Best character in the franchise? Neo was like pretty peak Xenoblade 2 character. Xenoblade 2 had some nice characters. I didn't spend enough time with Zeke to really get into him the way a lot of people did. Did like Morag.
300 days remain to the intersection. It seems we might make it.
Yes. It took every bit of our combined intellects, but we built it.
To prepare for the time our 2 worlds collide.
All that we are is contained within. Memories and our souls.
We will all be gone, and then reborn. Will it be a new beginning, or our demise? No one can tell us that.
Time will run its due course, and show us the true meaning of our deed.
You know what just struck me? The Xenoblade trilogy as a whole, for all my literary friends out there, this is basically the JRPG version of Cormac McCarthy's The Border trilogy. Especially now that we have, what was her name? Melia? Now that she's back? Or at least looks like Melia. Melia is so pretty, Chaldea. I do like pretty characters. I like pretty things. Pretty things are nice. Pretty characters, pretty plants, pretty flowers.
In the distant past, what was once a
Some
single
water.
world was cleft in twain. Plus and minus, on the surface, they were identical. These 2 worlds of opposing nature knew nothing of each other as they wended their way towards their own respective futures. However, The worlds yearned for each other. Against the solitude of existence, they strove to reunite. Though it would spell certain destruction, should the two worlds intersect, they would cancel each other out and cease to be, leaving only light. Light, a shining beacon in the darkness, the last common language left to us. Though we inhabited separate worlds, the medium of light allowed us to communicate for the very first time. And so we sought for a way to prevent total oblivion. We pooled our knowledge and through time gave birth to a single point of hope. Origin. An arc containing all the world's data, recorded in words of light, carrying hope into the future. Origin was a system we constructed to reboot the world's states. And then, the time was upon us. The reboot process failed to initiate. Instead, in that instant, the worlds became still. By the will of Mobius.
So it's their fault.
And at the heart of it was their ringleader, Zed. You could say Zed embodies this frozen world.
But what does that achieve? Freezing everything.
Not a thing. He didn't need to do anything after that. Only to keep everything in its place in stasis and create an eternity to abide within. As was their wish.
He made our lives their sustenance.
Precisely so. In order to gain control of Origin, Zed captured the Kavesi Queen. To what end? To access the memories in Origin. To bend them to his will. He needed a key held only by its creators. A key? A heart might be more fitting.
They're coming
Zed
for
used
why?
the key held by the Queen of Kevis and seized Origin in its entirety. Controlling Origin means controlling the world. And having shackled it, he can bend it to his will. Life and death are his playthings.
Life and death.
No one, not even M, knew the origins of this world.
So I guess you have another key.
Yes, it's in my possession. With its help, I was able to create the Ouroboros stones. Though most of the power is with Zed, I have been able to resist him to a small extent.
It's a cogwheel?
One of the gears from Origin. Through a process of catalysis between the Origin substrate and the core in my chest, I can generate the stones.
And thanks to that, we became Ouroboros.
Yes, but not completely.
Huh?
Remember, have you not succumbed to Mobius's power before? As I've said before, Zed commands the world's very fabric. Unfortunately, my own powers are sorely limited. And yet, you too can break Zed's fetters, as you've shown, smashing through the rules he established. With your Ouroboros powers and the Sword of the End, both.
The Sword of the End?
The sword you hold. It is a byproduct of resonance between the Kavesi Queen's heart and Origin.
Does that mean it's like an Ouroboros stone?
The Ouroboros stones and the sword, they're mere gimmicks. The crux of them lies with you, You see, there are keys inside of you, too.
Inside of us?
Keys? Finally, my efforts were rewarded. I'm glad to meet with all of you who embody hope.
Majesty, what is it that we must do?
Right. Infiltrate Origin, then free it and the Kavasi Queen from Zed. From the hands of Mobius once and for all.
If we do free it, will we get to change the world? It's so cruel and senseless. Can we undo that? Your Majesty...
If you desire to have a future before you...
I need to know. Zed and Mobius. Must they be our enemy?
Noah. Now that is something for you to decide. After confronting them and discerning for yourselves what they truly are.
All right.
Come this way.
We have some new names registered.
Ooh, new names. New affinity log. Okay, let's take a look at those classes real quick. I don't know if anyone hit 10, and I don't know if we unlocked our shit. Okay, we're close-ish to unlocking more stuff, but we only have like 6 heroes left. Probably not going to get them. No Mwamba, so not going crazy over it. But I think this is where we'll call it for today, because it's been 4 hours. I was going to call it around the 4-hour mark, but then boss battle plus consummate cutscene was an extra hour. As a random question, though, how many more parts we think we're looking at? 1, 2, 3? Because I don't know. The chapters can be of very variable length. So 3 max. Bet 3. Okay. Just so long as like next week doesn't have a chance to be the end. Because I don't want to I don't want to have it be the finale and not label it one. No chance. Okay, we're good. Doing side stories, maybe some. I'm going to vibe it out depending on how I'm feeling about the pacing of the streams and of the game and how much I want to just see the ending of the game. So we'll base it off of that. But it definitely won't be next week that we end it. So thank you all so much for joining. Tonight was a lot of fun, especially got good towards the end. So I will see you guys on Thursday for more Pokemon Red, which I'm very excited for, to get right back into it. You're missing like 15 levels from the final boss. Well, that's why we use bonus EXP. Yes, you're 6. All right, well, thank you all. You all have a great night, and I shall see you guys on Thursday. Take care. Good night.